Hello everyone! So, as you remember, I don't know what I'm going to say. Well, hello! Let's try this again. How you doing? So, today we are going to focus more on Genshin. Woo-woo! We are going to learn about the story.
If you press a leaf
So,
between dry sheets of
let's
paper,
keep
you can make it
going.
a trap.
Oh right, we went summary. I totally forgot. I have no memories of what the heck I was doing last time. Though I am beginning to remember. Let's go! Whee! Boom. Signati! Hey cat! You are always the first one to come. I am impressed about your fast reaction and awareness.
Ha!
How has your
Think
morning
about it,
been?
Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage.
I am doing
I am
good.
truly
What about
honored
you? How
that
was
you
your
came here in
morning?
person,
Cat.
but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now
Hey
I've come
Nate!
here
How
in
you
his stead.
doing?
I see.
Actually that's a
And I
long
figured
time.
that given
How
his
was your
temper,
tattoo?
He would come
Did
here
it go
and berate
well?
me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort. And now he requires
Jesus
your
cat, that is
assistance.
unlucky.
And what exactly does my
You look
master
tired,
need of
Nate.
me, Sage Kage?
Have you had taken a
You'll
pill
know
for it then?
once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will
Yeah,
I be
you haven't
required to stay?
shown. How dare you, Nate?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean
Yes,
to tell
go,
me that
faster,
despite
faster.
coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
They are leaving. Dum dum dum. Alright, there's something I forgot to do. I always forget this. It's hard to be a streamer and remember everything. There.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here.
Oh my
But all
god,
that can
Nate,
wait.
that
How did things
looks
go with the patient?
so awesome.
was quite
I
the
like the
eventful trip.
different
But the
like
main
in
thing is
lighting
that she's
from the
so
like the
She
darkness in
answered
the
a bunch
flower
of questions
really
for us, too.
like definite the
Very good.
cross even
Now
more.
that the
That's
traveler
so
has made a full
beautiful.
recovery, there
That's a
shouldn't be any
beautiful
reason
tattoo
for
you got
to
there.
tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want
Yes,
to
yes,
meet
yes,
Lesser Lord
yes, yes, yes.
Kusanali
You know what I
and
mean.
ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can
Dang.
try asking in
I don't think
Sumeru
I could
City?
handle that. Man.
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers.
That sounds like a good
How
plan,
about
Cat.
this? I'll write you a
Oh,
letter
dang,
of
only
introduction that you can
$200
give to a
dollars?
researcher I know.
That
He's
sounds
from the
like
Immorta Darshan
a
and
good
is
deal.
adept at gathering information.
how
Asking
much
him
do
might prove
normally they cost?
worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here.
I'm not really into the
I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for
understanding
you,
of the
but
market
maybe you can
of
give it a try.
money
What is it?
for tattoos.
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced
Oh.
by the Academia.
I just tried to
that
change the
utilizes
value to
legacy
Danish
of Greater
crowns,
Lord
and
Rukkhadevata.
holy
Some
crap,
say that this
that's
very
cheap.
item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the city of wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the
That is
Academia's
nice, Nate.
expertise. So
Very
I'll
nice.
leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City!
Woo-woo.
Oh, but wait, before that.
We need to say goodbye to Kalai.
That's right! Tainari, we have
So,
something important
Nate.
to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better.
Ooh, yeah.
After being
Yikes.
confined to her
I
bed all
see,
this
I
time,
see.
I thought a little walk would do
Yeah,
her
then
some
it
good.
was totally worth,
Last
because
I
it's
saw
so
her,
pretty
she was
and
taking
everything.
the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
So Nate, I'm gonna ask a dumb question, because I think I know the answer. Are you still awake? Or are you just woken up? Nope.
I've been waiting for you two.
So, like, nope, you are not awake, you
Never
are in
mind.
dreamland right
I guess
now.
I should just wish you two a safe and successful
uh,
journey. Thanks for
oh
waiting
my
here
God,
just
Nate.
to see us off,
My
Kale.
holy crap.
We're headed to Sumeru
You're
City.
trying to kill yourself one day. Please take care of yourself,
Don't worry
Carla.
about me.
Oh yeah, Cat.
Take care of myself.
Meet Nate. He does
My
need
condition
well
will get in the
either.
way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after
You're
all.
kind of together in
It's
this
up to me and the others to protect the
stupidity.
rainforest here. And I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met.
And
I just
it's okay
wanted
to
you two
drink
treat
tea,
me as a normal
but
friend,
did you drink more than
not
that?
some girl that needs your sympathy.
Oh nice, 6 hours.
But I guess now
That's
I
better than
understand that
normally
the most
for you,
important
I
thing
feel
is for
like.
friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends.
So,
and
what is
sharing
your plans
path
for your
with us.
upcoming morning?
We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Yikes.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you. Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give
Oh
you
my
a copy,
god,
remember?
Nate, go to
My
bed.
handwriting is
What
a
interview
little
is it
messy,
though?
So please don't laugh. Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like. I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
I will make a so boring like stream that you will fall asleep to it. That's how I should be. I can't. Of course we
Well
will.
then, I, trainee forest ranger
Except
Kale,
I
bid
don't
you
know how
both
to be
farewell.
boring. I'm just
Please
being
visit
dumb.
Gandharvaville again. The rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Nate. I don't want to be boring to the other viewers either, man. But you need to be healthy and stop being stubborn. It's not healthy. The best way to be get you to maybe sleep is to ignore you. Oof, that would be hard. I know the truth.
Sumeru City! We finally made it.
Oh
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two.
I
It
don't like
appears this is your
ignoring
first
people.
time visiting
So
Sumeru
yeah.
City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you
And
know
we don't
that?
talk often, so
Because
that's
there's
kind
currently no
of
information on
problematic.
either of you
So
in the
to
Akasha.
ignore you, because
But no need to worry.
And
That
will I
won't
ever
prevent
see
you
you
from entering the
again?
city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy.
Nope, no idea
a
what
treasure
that is.
trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious
So
inventions.
Nate, what
the
interview
Akasha
is
Terminal.
it you are going to?
As long as
I
you
need
are
the
within
information.
Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be
What?
smoother
What
and
do you
more
mean
effective
my
in
spell
large
is
cities such as
working?
Sumeru
Are
City
you falling
and
asleep to
Fort
me now? Dang.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
Lol.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to
Ah,
only
that
issue
sounds
Akasha
cool.
terminals to outlanders who spent an extended
And you
amount
didn't
of
make
time
it
in
and gonna
Sumeru.
make furniture?
However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
Nice. I am winning somehow. I didn't know that I could curse people.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it,
Dang.
simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself.
Wisdom.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, that's a
Since
long
this little
sentence.
doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless
May
us
the
with
mighty
their voice
God
of
bless us
wisdom.
with their voice of wisdom. Ah, nice.
Whoa.
Why is it that
Just
you are
now,
looking for a
something
new
clicked,
job?
and Paimon suddenly
Do
knew
you not
I
have
was
enough
sustained.
jobs? Because I thought you were
Seems all
working
we
too
need to
hard.
do is concentrate
Or
on
are
what
you
we
trying
wanna
to find
know.
something
And
better?
bam! You get it.
Oh,
Oh,
did
that'll
something
come in
happen at the
real
other one?
handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha.
That's cool.
And with that, let me officially welcome you both
Third
to Sumeru
time.
City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay.
Keep yawning, Nate.
We can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found
okay,
a newly
okay.
born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity
That
now
sounds nice.
resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to
This
what
is fun.
Kali was telling us.
Nate,
Okay, next.
I can't
let's
stop it. You need to
concentrate on
sleep, then
asking
they
how to
will
meet
stop.
her.
It's like a curse. I can't stop it when it had begun.
Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Uh-huh. The same happened to me.
Oh, come on!
Aww.
Focusing on this question feels like when you have something
That
you're
is of
trying to
tiredness.
remember
Go
and it's on
to
the
bed,
tip of your
Nate.
tongue, but you just
Oh,
can't think
God.
of it. Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted.
I try asking the Akasha something else.
Oh, smart idea. But
Yes,
what are you
Mrs.
going to
Chris.
ask it?
Oh, Nate. I'm gonna... do you like Harry Potter? If you say no, I'm disappointed in you. Think Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Some knowledge began to twinkle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really that I couldn't read it all. I'm not that fast. Hey,
You too?
answer. This is a very big question.
What
You
is that
don't
just
lull
going
it.
on?
Just answer. Only because of the ghost chick and the snake. Okay, I approve of your knowledge. You have to see me when I'm gonna stream Hogwarts Legacy, which will be in February. There will come a new game, so it's gonna be exciting, I hope. Think greater Lord Rukadava. Many bright dots of light appeared in my mind. I probably need to calm my mind and focus more to understand what they mean. Aw, Nate! Feeling affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also come to my mind. These seem to be what the people of Sumeru feels about the departed archon. God dang it, why do you have work and and school and everything?
Feels like the people of
Why are you so
Sumeru
busy?
really miss
Busy
their
bee.
archon.
Think, why does the Akasha answer my question? A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still impart knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experience, and other demographics.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru?
Yikes.
You know, maybe we're not
Guys
qualified to
wanna-
receive
no,
an
no, no.
answer to this sort of question
Entry
or something.
worker. Oof.
Well,
Hey, that sounds hard.
seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything they'll
is
lead us to
Friday and
Lesser Lord
Sunday.
Kusanali.
Well, I do expect still
Guess our
to
only
like
choice
stream
now
on
is to try
Sundays
meeting with the researcher that
and
Tainari
sometimes Fridays
recommended.
too.
He's from Sumeru and even has a position in
So
the
you will still
Academia.
see, but you
Maybe
probably
he'll
won't
be able to
understand the
access
whole
more
like
info
where we
from the
have been
Akasha.
and what happened since last time.
Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's
HV?
envelope. Oh,
What is
it's not far
HV?
from the city's gate.
Oh, what?
Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Oh, right there.
All the cumbersome tests again.
Are you the one I need to talk? Oh, I need to talk to that light.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Ah,
Yes, that's me. Can I help
I
you?
did say HV. I meant HW.
Tainari sent us here and
What? Tainari?
Sorry, I forgot.
Please,
Double V,
there's no need to
double
say anything,
V.
really.
It's so
Sure,
close
I
to
admit
each
that the
other. It's
article I
just
published
missing
last
an
month wasn't my best
extra
work.
V, you know.
Maybe the data
Mhm.
didn't produce the most convincing results, but
Ah, it's a lovely thought. I think you misunderstood us.
here. This is a letter from Tainari.
oh, let me see. Oh,
Nate, are you still yawning?
relief.
Are you getting tired?
To
Can you
restore
feel
the
the
life I
pain?
have. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
No.
So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
I get the double
You want to
V
meet the
part
Dendro
because
Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise.
because
but
there's
let
two
me see what I
V's
can
to
find in the
create
Akasha.
one W. God dang it, Nate. Get tired again.
Sorry,
I
the Akasha
demand it.
didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that?
Yes, I can
I
demand
was
you
sure
to be
you'd able
tired.
to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon.
Okay, what kind of random
All I know
questions?
is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
Because I think I have done the most stupid questions ever in my lifetime, so I think you can't win over that.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat
Okay,
of a
what kind of
recluse.
debate?
Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors.
Is
which
it
would
about
explain
girls?
The lack of information in the Akasha.
Food. Whatever.
Odd, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas.
Yes,
And besides, you two should consider
that
the bright
doesn't
side of
matter.
things.
Just
Not
you have
being able to
feelings
see
for
Lesser
them.
Lord Kusanali
Nothing
may
else
not
matters.
be a bad thing. In this
And if
world,
they
there
look
will
good, they
always
maybe
be
can give you some
information
tips.
You cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield
Lol.
is a form of wisdom.
Are you serious?
Take me for example.
Oh my god.
It's a miracle if my
I
brain
feel like
cells can
I'm
spit out one
A
paper
part of the
every
boys
3
now.
years.
That's the problem.
But Tainari,
Chris and those will
that guy can
bully
publish
me with
3
it now.
papers in just a
Yikes.
single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
But there's a lot of girls that actually
mention
don't
it.
wanna
If you two ever want
like,
information about things like who's been
date
promoted
someone
within
who
the
is better
academia
looking than
or
them
relations
because they
between
have
the 6 great sages,
problem
come
with
find me.
like who they are and trust in their beauty, which is kind of sad. So by area of expertise,
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
it is.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt.
And there is also some boys that
Even if
also
we want to talk
want
to
only to
someone,
go after
we don't know
prettier.
anybody here.
Oh, like really good looking women. But there's always exceptions, right? Oh, there's still one other person we know.
Huh? Like who?
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network.
Yep.
Let's hurry and find her.
Oh, that's Kat.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello,
Catherine,
Traveler and Paimon.
Kat.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
We do, indeed.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
Yeah, that is
You
true.
wish to meet with Sumeru's
That's why
archon.
there's so many
Understood.
series trying to
Please
like
wait.
show like you can love someone if you don't know how they look and everything. Making some weird stuff. So yeah, I got it.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two.
Oh.
In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather,
Good question,
there are
though.
numerous active
Nate, I
mercenary
like that
groups
one.
collectively
Do you have
known
more?
as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and
Yep.
coordinating the affairs of
I
all
get
other
that.
mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
It's that is the
Supposedly,
part.
they
But
are
that
named
is the
as such
part
because their
for our
ranks numbered
survival.
30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him,
Oh,
you
how
can
about
find him
this?
at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of
About what?
Rexar.
Thank a bus and
You're
buns,
welcome.
Catherine.
I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Oh, not those kind of questions.
Citadel of Rexar we go!
Well, I've been sleeping close to my mom when I was younger, so I'm used to people snoring. So I don't really care about that. I can sleep through it anyway, cause fuck people. Like, my mom snores very loudly. So yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm like, there's no problems for me there. Do a harder one. This is easy.
Welcome.
Yeah.
The Adventurers Guild told me to
I don't know if
expect
it's
you.
because they have like
Nice to meet
smoked
you,
in their
Asa.
life or
We'd
what
like to ask you about
that make them snore louder, but it's like crazy. You can hear her from the other room sometimes, and when we are holidays, ugh, that's gonna be loud.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way.
Lol.
Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Hey, come on.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their
Yeah.
aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser
Nice.
Lord Kusanali.
Get more.
Oh?
And you need to fall asleep.
Just take the
You have an
Academia,
interview
for
you need to go
example.
to.
They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord
Oh.
Kusanali just
Nah,
happened
you
to
still
inherit
need
her
you
legacy.
need to feel like you have
Because
been
of the
woken up for some
Academia's
time before you do
influence,
it.
Most citizens
So-
are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada.
Oh right, I haven't said good
and hold
luck.
her in
Oh my
greater
god, I'm a
esteem.
horrible person.
Not to mention that
Good
Lesser
luck,
Lord
Nate, with your
Kusanali
interview
never
tomorrow.
makes
I
an
hope that you get
appearance.
the carpentry job.
And the Academia never announces
If you want it,
anything
at least.
about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that,
A
Paimon
good
sort of feels
question.
bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it.
What kind of emoji
Besides,
is that,
I'm
Nate?
sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
I'm sorry! I forgot!
Seems Osfond was right.
I was
about
more
most
curious
people's
about what kind of
attitudes
interview
here.
it was. And then I forgot to wish you luck, okay? Don't
Not only
don't
are they
look
not
at me
interested
weirdly.
in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to
Oh yeah, Nate. I have been
The harder
making
we
my
try,
own
the hopeless
emoji.
everything seems.
Look forward to
Isn't
seeing
there at
it.
least one person
Hopefully,
in this
in the
entire
future.
city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord
I'm
Kusanali?
worried about. I'm more like wanna hear all the
From
information.
the sound of it, you two are outlanders who
She's
recently
pretty.
arrived here. You've
I
been
like
asking
this.
around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's
Alright.
faithful followers.
Whoa!
What did I
really?
call it? Icons?
Then do you know how we can meet with
Question
her?
mark?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
What sort of legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard
It's the
prophecy.
same
He
thing.
predicted that a great calamity was about to
Right?
befall him.
It
Panicked
is.
by what he
I would
heard,
say so.
the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him. with
Emojis
the
is
wisdom
just
to help him
multiple,
escape his
right?
predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and
Wait,
experienced
it's not the
tribulations
same
of every
thing?
kind. However,
Yikes.
he still couldn't find
Oh.
any trace of the Dendro Archon.
Eh?
In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay. And then
So
what
an
happened?
emoji
And
is a
then
face,
The calamity
emote
came. But to his own
is
surprise,
a picture.
man felt somehow emboldened by the trials
I
of
don't
his
get
journey.
emoji.
by relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the
What
adversity.
what is the difference?
moment, a
I don't
bird
get the
perched upon
difference
his
with
shoulder.
emoji and
This
emote.
bird was, in fact,
They are still
an avatar
two
of the
things.
Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have
But
long
someone
been
have
found
also
by you.
drawn an emoji once.
Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
What's an amazing story?
Thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
Uh-huh. I see.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
I see, I see.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's
I
chat
am
another
learning
day.
more.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
I think it has something to do with those people over
It
there.
looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You
Yeah.
think they're looking for her? Ugh, this stinks.
You
Managed to
won.
find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I will maybe
I can't
forget
let
it,
them get in the way now.
but you win for this time.
Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Well,
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
oh.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
What is going on?
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Anyway, before we just keep going, I wanna show you guys the emote. Are you happy? So give me 2 seconds. We are just gonna switch fast. Where is it? Can you see my screen? I am not sure, because I don't know what you're seeing. Oh, wait, Can you see a screen? I am not sure. Oh, wait. I am not good at this, I feel like. Aha! Found it! Ta-da! This is the emote I'm making. I have made. And I requested them to approve of. I hope you guys will like it. Oh, I'm like horrible at sending things. I think it's cute. It's a dragon. Anyway, going backwards to what we actually are doing, so we can get some drops. It is not a happy camper for the emote, I see. That's not a dinosaur!
We thought you might have been long gone.
Why do you think of a dinosaur, man?
You too. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
No. It's my own creation
What are we
of a
standing
being.
here for? Run!
But if it looks like a
wait,
Pokemon, it's
Body isn't
cool.
in the best
But it's
shape.
not a Pokemon,
It's
it's my
difficult
own
for me to
creation,
run.
but you know, How about we find some place to hide?
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay
But it's a
behind.
cute
We'll
Nate.
keep
That
an
is
eye
the
out for
real
anyone
question.
looking for you.
Keep up.
I don't understand the emoji the emotes language. And they're very small, so I can see. Okay, listen. It was not me. It is just there. I don't know who have created this. It came when I became an affiliate. I have no heck of an idea what is going on with this emote.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Oh, she's cool. Can I get her as a character? Now we're just going for emotes all over.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you?
Yes, that is the emote. I never asked for it.
I'm Miss
It just
Dunerzad's
appeared with me.
bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperate.
And are we spamming the chat?
If you
I love
insist
it,
on
I
not
guess.
Going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey, Dunerzad already said she doesn't want to go
Yes.
back. Why
Go
are
to
you
sleep.
pushing her?
Sleep well.
Stay out
Dream
of
about
this.
the
You
interview
understand
and
the
you winning it.
situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora.
Bye-bye. Sleep well.
I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do.
The right
knowing
thing.
your health, carelessly
Bum,
running
bum,
around like this
bum.
is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly,
Oh.
the only people being
Sushi though?
stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to.
Why is everything?
Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the
Why,
same I have for my
why
parents.
are you sending mommy
This is
sorry?
my life and my last chance.
That is kind of
So I
concerning
want to do
mode, I'm
something
gonna be honest.
meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now
That's
is
much
meaningful?
better. Tired cat.
Yes,
Go.
I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home.
I did not
anymore.
ask to have you as
Let me make
kids,
something
guys.
very clear.
I'm sorry,
I'm
but I'm
only
not
doing
gonna
this
be your
because I
mom.
respect
I'm
your
just gonna be
determination,
like a big
not because
sister,
I
if
agree with
anything.
Thank you,
Are
Dia.
we going for the other
Sorry
and
for
Nobu
being
now?
so rude
Jesus.
just now.
Nate, you were
My
going
nerves
to
were
sleep.
acting up.
Go.
And
Awful.
I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single body.
I'm not a waifu either. Stop these ideas. If anything, I will be like a big sister.
Man.
Like a
Since this
protective big
definitely won't be
sister
your last
that will
escapade,
be sure that
here's a
all
lift.
your health
You
is
should at
like
least
in
make
the
it
right
look like your
orders.
room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about.
Oh no.
So,
Am I
I'll
now
let you
need
hire
to
me,
make
my
a
lady.
big sister thing?
way,
Oh god, have I
everyone
become the
wins.
big sister
As
in
for the
this?
pay,
Oh god.
let's say half of what your father pays me.
Yes,
We can
leave.
settle the bill when we return to the
Good.
estate.
Off. Whoosh.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
What is going on? Danyasya, are you alright?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My
Understandable.
lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two.
No. Go to bed, Nate. You're trying to just stay here. I can feel it. Leave.
Rest up.
Whoosh.
We want to hear
Woof,
more
woof.
about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I'm like pushing you in my mind. To bed. It's not a woof, it's a hoof, like H-U-F-F.
Ha! Well, if it isn't dear.
I know,
Haven't
Nate.
seen
Go to
you for
bed.
Nearly half a year. Word on the
My
street
God,
is that
these
you're
two.
a bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
Never gonna try to help
Don't you
me.
find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you
Nate,
get
what,
used to
what
it.
is this?
How about a
Now
menu?
it became very weird and
You
very...
got it. Huh?
No, you're not a dinosaur. You're
This
tired. You
Miss
need to
Homayani
sleep.
Yourself? We don't
You're
get to serve
hallucinating
personages like you
from
very
tiredness.
often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
That sounds concerning if you want to be a dinosaur. Is it the one with no arms then you're gonna be, huh, Nate? No need to break the bank. We'll eat whatever you order.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run
Ooh.
cheap. Look, other customers over there are
Yeah,
eating
you
some
know,
now.
the T-Rex, it doesn't have really any arms.
And dry.
They are so small that it's not even useful. Piggy Pieman, no, that's the MFOs.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal
Are you gonna be my
preferences too, you know.
dragon? Which looks kinda like a dinosaur for you. Is that what you're gonna be? Cause
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested
those memes are
in
funny.
Lesser Lord
What kind of
Kusanali.
memes? I am getting
So,
confused.
What made you want to follow her?
Be a
Well,
bad dragon?
Remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know
This
how,
feels
I
very
think
weird
I've actually seen
and
it.
very sexual in some way too. Would be a bad dragon
Yes, it was
kind of
when I was a
feeling. I don't know
child.
what is going on.
At
I'm
the
so
time,
confused.
my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and
No,
couldn't make any
I
friends.
don't think so.
And my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams.
Lol, that sounds
One
funny.
flare-up was so
That
bad
sounds
that I was
funny.
in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment,
That's
an
sad.
ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Close the Twitch. You're not streaming. You're watching streams.
You don't have to cry.
But go to sleep.
Who are you? How do you know
That's
my
what I
name?
demand. Follow you,
how do I
queen.
explain
I'm the
this?
queen.
You might not be able to understand, but
Oh, I feel like
actually,
this have gone into
I know
weird
everything
situation.
about you.
I'm a big sister, a queen, a cat.
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder.
Yeah, these are the things
that
I
you
am.
hate taking medicine every morning. And that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Oh, she looks
You really
cute.
do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really.
I'm the queen.
Can't, huh? But
I'm a cat. I'm a cat. Look at me. I'm a cat person, and I'm the queen of everyone. And your big sister. So,
can you make my
you are
nose
the
go away?
queens. You are the next heir, I guess, Nate. Congrats.
I'm sorry. But
This is
I'm not
getting
powerful enough
confusing.
to do
Go
that
to
right
bed.
now. Then, can you be my
Rude. Yeah, I'm nice and everything, and always thinking about everyone else, and then you're saying it's going to ruin
Although
them.
my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things.
I am.
Beyond my window
Kinda.
was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told
I'm
my
not good
mother
at
about
following
it,
things at the
but
same
she said
time.
that I
But I'm
must have
getting
been
the
dreaming.
overview of the
But I know that
storyline and
voice
what is
wasn't a
going on.
figment of my imagination.
So that's important.
Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
And I know who the girl was talking about in the dream. So you believe the voice you heard was
Yes, for sure.
the girl, Nahida.
If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy
No.
so many books. That
That's
voice
funny.
sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been
Now,
hoping for a
bye.
chance to repay
Leave.
her kindness. In fact, I was running around today
Come back
to help
next
prepare
time,
the
but
Sub-Zero's
not
festival
stay
for
here
her.
for now.
What's the
That's a weird way to
Sub-Zero's
say it.
festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages.
The sages?
It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rupert's birthday. When she passed
Oh my
away, the
God.
holiday eventually
Sneezing.
became a
Ugh.
celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal.
Oh.
But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year.
Oh.
That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a
My
nervous
baby.
look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Can we also come along?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Nilu. Ooh. I'm excited. This is a nice bar. Restaurant. Hotel? I'm not sure. Running, I am running. I don't know where to, but it must be inside a house. I need to go here. Okay. Let me in. I am your god. Hello. My baby.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City, and
We
are
are
looking for information
visitors.
on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Truthfully, no.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzerus Festival.
Thank you.
By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Are we gonna see her dance? That is the only thing. Oh my god, this is a beautiful stage. I love it. Get up. What is that cat eye face?
This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
Full
The
of
stairs
holes.
were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off.
Looks like a cat.
Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Why didn't anyone come to handle
Oh,
it?
probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
Dang.
We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sabzerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover.
Aww.
The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see it
I'm
on the
excited to
stage.
see it now.
You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sabzerus, the most important performance at the Sabzerus festival.
Oh.
Dunyarzad, have you told them the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be.
Yes,
According
sir.
to legend,
Yes, ma'am.
the Sabzeruz festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Sounds like they had a great time.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth padisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
Hell yeah.
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
I don't know why I went for slaying. You sure it's not because you want to watch Nila dance?
Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Sounds like a plan.
Durazad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
This is so pretty.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
There you go.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair?
Huh?
And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen?
Yeah.
There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
I like candy. Oh. Then she didn't want to talk to me anymore. Dang. Oof.
Ah, dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger.
Oh.
As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
That's nice. Let's take you first.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and...
Oh?
I mean...
She likes
that's what I've heard, at
perfumes, I
least.
see. I like her.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
That's a fair question.
In work as on the stage, one must...
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too?
Nope, I did not.
I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Aw, that's sweet.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Catherine!
Catherine!
She looks confused. I just relaxed.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break.
Agreed.
Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
I had a thought she was a robot.
Break time Catherine sure
I'm
sounds
taking
a lot
that
less
bet
formal
now.
than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh.
Huh.
Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Are you also a fan of the Sapsorius Festival?
No,
I'm sorry
not
for slowing that
particularly.
name.
I guess
This
you
is
could
great.
say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Aw.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks
It
to
looks
you.
like she has a
I'm sure you two will
keyhole
get
in
along
her
well with the
dress,
people here.
which she needs
You've
to
already
open.
been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey Dia, what's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Oh.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
What about Danyasa?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan!
I have no idea where that is, I'm gonna be honest.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia!
Am I going? Ah, the dolls is just very small.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
Yeah.
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Yep, that's a plus. If I ever seen one.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser
you think
Lord.
so? Ask immediately. We need the information. Like, do you mean the Traveler and Dia? Dia and Dayasha.
Oh, hey, Chief.
That's cute.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Yep.
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So,
okay,
where's
okay.
Riksha? I thought
That's
I'd help
nice.
these two out
I
by
agree with
asking
that.
about the theft.
Yeah, very cute
Anything
together.
you can tell him?
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
Oh.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Why should we do that?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Fair enough.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City.
Fair enough.
There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Fair enough.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Yes. Let's find this.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Yep, we won't forget.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Here we go. And we're getting to the next story. I am going to get some water while you listen to the good storyline. Just so you know. Because I am thirsty. And I have no water.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30
Excuse
care?
me, what do you mean, Kira? Why do you
That's
need to
not
be
all.
excused?
Did you know that?
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads.
I can hear it, like, I can hear what they're saying. So, yes, both. But mostly you see it for real. I was going for water.
Osfund told us to try posing as academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Your cat emoji emo so horrible, kiddo. Right, we should figure that out before doing anything else.
Given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Horribly? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, right. I said that. Yes, that cat emoji kinda it looks very dooming. Let's just say that out loud, okay?
Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who
That
finish
is
their
why it's
studies
so
and go on to
concerning.
become
I'm sorry.
full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia.
Maybe even a little
They've
worried.
been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago.
Oof.
If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Let's do it. Do 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 do. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Do do do.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students
I
of the
wonder if
academia.
there's anyone from the
Because
academia
the kind of goods that students are looking for
who
aren't the kind of goods that
actually
Eremites
have
are after.
SC
As long
and,
as they
like,
know you're a
the
student,
seal thingy.
then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar
Or
likes
if
to set up shop
everyone
at the
is
Jafar
just
Tavern.
someone who has
Supposedly,
no passion,
if you're willing
like,
to part with half a
for
million
example,
Mora,
like-
they'll give you info on anything.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon.
It is
knowledge
indeed
something people just
very
buy and
suspicious.
sell like that?
Yes, it's very suspicious indeed.
So, what's our plan?
Let's go. Let's try talking to one of the Eremites.
Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind?
I won't let them off easy if it turns out to be a scam.
Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora.
Yeah, I'm
If
greedy
you
like
know what
that.
you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Uh-huh.
Keep up. He will pay the price one day.
That's aggressive. But beautiful dance. Anyway, I lost my focus, I felt like. Oh no, the hiccup came back.
Keep up.
Kids in the street, everyone feel happy. Are you bullying me, Kira? Is this how you bully people? If yes, you're horrible. If no, I don't believe you. Thank you. See? Kira just loved to torture me. That's honestly it. Oh, wait. I need to go up. Ah, over there.
This is the place
You
we heard
little
those
smart
students
cat.
talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the
This
group
looks
they
nice. Oh,
mentioned.
look at this butterfly. Oh, I scared the butterfly. God dang it. This looks nice. I can take a drink here.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
Thank you.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with
Oh,
Boss's
Kira.
fervent devotion,
Have
he'll
you
be able
begun
to
on
use this power to bring our god back this time.
the Lantern Festival
Guys
quest?
talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking
Where
for.
Yao Yao is. Oh, little
Greater
cutie.
Lord Ruka
With the
Devata.
belts of...
That traitor and her followers must not be
Nay.
spared.
Same.
The day will come when
Yes.
King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
What are they talking about?
Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Yes. Excuse me, what did you mean with that?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a student, I'm a traveler.
Traveler?
Uh-huh.
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
They did? Oh. I'm a student from the academia.
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
I'm looking for info about a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Hand him... I don't want to hand him anything.
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice
Yeah,
right now.
I know. It hurts.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Give me some more details. I just have one more question.
That's right. We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
Paimon.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me.
Yikes.
But the story doesn't end there, oh no.
Oh?
King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together.
That sounds aggressive.
If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret.
Can you tell us more about the Oracle?
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Oh.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Oh? What are we
You
looking
again?
at? Is it?
Deranged academia lunatic.
Wait.
Yes.
He's an academician?
I already warned
Oh.
you that if you weren't willing
Oh,
to
I
sit
got
and
my
discuss
answer
things
then.
with me,
There
I'd
is
take
someone in
measures to
the
make things
academia world who has it.
uncomfortable for you.
Cool.
Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Horrible.
Hey, shut it all, Hatham. What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
Kira went
warning
into
you,
fangirl.
Don't push us, or this
Oh.
could get ugly.
We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
The warning is real.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Thank you. Was that his way of handing it over? I didn't really see it.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Dang.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too.
Nice.
Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Yes, let's go for Alhaitham.
He went that way, after him.
Alhaitham! Where did you go? Over here.
Wait up! It's Alhaitham, right?
Alhaitham.
What do you want?
Thank you for help back there.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even.
Okay.
Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
I don't care. They can
Alright.
do what they think.
Goodbye.
I'm too strong. Wait.
Voices! We still have something to ask you about.
Yeah.
Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm a student from the academia.
A student?
Yeah?
Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
I know a thing or two about swordplay.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that.
Paimon couldn't handle it.
Thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck.
Okay.
We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile.
Dang.
Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
Okay, okay.
I know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
It seems like some kind of knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before.
Yeah.
This is what you've been looking for.
What is that?
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule.
A knowledge
To put it
capsule?
simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
Seems like it's a knowledge capsule.
So that's your true objective.
I want to learn more about it.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Perhaps we can negotiate further?
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
He's very willing. I like that. Ah yes, fewer people, I see.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
What is it?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Dory!
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock.
Yeah.
Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the academia because most of her wares don't comply with academia regulations. She blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting
you
me
did
get any
that, Alex.
further.
Nice.
Become one of Dory's
I have no idea
customers
what you
and earn her
did, but
trust.
you did something great.
This
How
is
did
my
that work?
condition for further
Please tell me
collaboration.
further, Alex.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe
But I
clients.
don't understand
I'll give you the informant's
subscription
address and
so
their
much.
contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
Aw, that's cute.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen
Alex
nose
is
for
the-
more and a shrewd eye
is
for
the
wares,
one.
and she
Is the
only
magical
likes
one.
customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn
So
her
that's
approval.
how it worked.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule
Wait.
for the first time.
Hey,
We don't know how to
Frederick.
tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
I can use it.
Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability
So,
should
Frederick,
resolve your issue.
it is going well. I am learning about Al-Haytham and all the
Here
good
are two
stuff.
knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Nope. Not at all.
They look the same to
Yeah,
Paimon.
what are you doing, Frederick?
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
This one is shinier.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
They both glow. The one on the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight.
Ah, then you should use one of
That's
these
because
knowledge
knowledge
capsule
originates from
and get
Irminsul,
even
the root
greater.
of Dendro power itself. The more powerful
Bad
the
joke,
knowledge,
sorry.
the richer it is in Dendro energy.
I hope it goes well.
However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge.
Why are you recruiting high?
Don't be cheap.
What
You'll
is
need
this
to spend
meaning,
to catch
Frederick?
Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise
getting
some
confused.
caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Dum dum dum.
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned
And we
knowledge
got into an
transactions.
emote competition
Like I said,
between Alex
the Academia has
and
banned
Frederick.
both their trade and possession.
Will anyone join in on
The
this?
Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
I'll help you find Dory.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open
Funduk.
discussion then.
It sounds horrible sounding.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote,
And Kat is joining in on the emote competition. Boom.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
And we want to buy some unripe hara fruit.
What a unique palate. We have
Oh, that's
unripe
cute.
hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back.
Why are we getting
I'll have
autos
someone
everywhere
escort
now?
you.
Ah, Kida is joining in too.
following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe
Okay.
hara fruits. Show
Can
them
we
to the
get
warehouse.
emote of
Got it.
disgust
Please
from
follow
everyone,
me.
please? Let's see if everyone can join in on this.
You two have
This
a
is becoming
fascinating
competition
fashion
now.
sense. We
Thank you.
haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do
Okay, Kida
apologize.
came with a very disgust-faced. I approve of that.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Yeah, that is also pretty disgust. I don't know if it's more like disgusting or just showing disgust. Great.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Frederick,
Please forgive
Kat,
me,
do you
but
have
we
any
may not
disgust
have sufficient
pictures
stock
or
for
emotes you want to
today.
show?
Earlier, many of our
Okay,
horror
we
fruits
got
were
a
taken by mice.
we got a troll face, which also look very. It looks more angry than this, like that is in disgust. But okay, congratulations to you.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know.
Aw.
You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Okay, we approve of them. I prefer something that causes heat stroke.
No, that's not it.
Oh.
The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. Ugh, eating something that causes heat
Okay, we
stroke
can
sounds
approve of these.
horrifying.
So, can I get a face?
Ah, I'm sorry. But as things currently
Ah, God
stand,
dang it.
we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
What about
Cautious
sadness?
of us.
Or yelling, as Frederick already showed. We can take yelling. Well, yelling at my stupidity. Y'all like yelling at me of my stupidity already.
Your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Okay.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today.
That is happiness,
Earlier,
Frederick.
many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice means they sold out.
Oh. I am not a merchant.
Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
Wait, he gave me a paper? Shit. We are just showing happiness, I see. And someone that wanna cuddle. Which paper is it? I have too many. Is this the one? What paper is it? Arr! Okay, so looking to buy unripe harem fruit as the information to take you to Dari. Where morning flower, look to buy canned nullets. Where summer rose, looking to buy product legally available on the market. Mouse, customer. Wristboline tiger, Matra. Taken by mouse, sold to customer. Taken by a Wristboline tiger, confiscated by Matra. Pack into a summary, city style, to purchase a small amount. Pack in port armor style, to purchase in bulk. Complimenting a customer skill corresponding to hara food that causes dizziness and ringing in the ears. Complimenting a customer erudition corresponding to hara food that causes heat stroke. Okay, let's try again.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few
And yes,
things.
I don't look at things.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations to you.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
And dizziness with a side of tinnitus, please?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating
I didn't even know that that was a thing, Alex. Let me see.
sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
I wanted as a big packet, so Port Armor style.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Run! Wait, we need to follow him.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
I am running for my life.
He ran that way.
What way? What way? Ooh, your mom's pizza is so good. So that sounds so nice, Alex. Where is it? Am I getting confused? Are you gonna share some pizza with us? Huh? Wait. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, it's high up. Get up! Why do you think so bad things about me, man? How do I get up there? Is there a staircase? Excuse me? I need to be taller. Oh! I found the staircase!
Look, he's over there.
I'm running. Wait. excuse me, I like this stuff. Can I please take some? Thank you. Run, guys! Run! Can I see modes of running? I want to see if you have something that looks like it's running. Or that you need to run.
From the Rishbaland tiger, come this way.
Okay.
Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building.
That is not.
Here, over here.
Oh.
You can stop running now.
Oh, this is the Alex. Good. I was like, what the heck are you showing, Kida? I was like, Dari!
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business.
Ooh,
but it seems
sassy.
you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you? Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
I guess.
So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Can you show us your products?
Yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
Oh.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
I don't feel like it's that horrible. I have so much more Mora than that.
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
I'm already working in that.
Now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and it's yours.
Oh, okay.
No discounts. Whoa! That's a lot of Mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Let's do this. Okay, so these 3 are the important one. I'll take this one. And this one. As well as this one.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality. We'll take these, please and thank you.
I don't have that much Mora.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed, 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen,
Oh.
I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 Mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
That sounds
Say
weird.
what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Don't let her trick you into spending more.
All the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal?
No.
Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to All Hatham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
You just want to see me try it.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al Hatham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora. Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here. Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Dory is a real businesswoman.
About this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Maybe we should just pass this time.
Why?
Let's just save for our mental health.
Hey, we're getting a capsule worth 1 million Mora here. Don't be such a party pooper. Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's
It's the same
try to find something
thing.
useful. Let Paimon
A
take
business
look.
dealer is
An introduction
always trying to get the
traditional
best deal.
Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Whatever makes Paimon happy.
Dory, we'll take this one.
Hi, Chris. No.
All right, very
But
good.
still.
I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open. As with Dory went smoothly enough, let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al Hatham.
I can teleport to this. Oh, I cannot teleport to this. This was a lie. I am lying to you guys, because I can, it seems like. I'm sorry for lying to you. I don't know what's wrong with me. Hehe.
Ha, you two made it. And from the
Indeed.
looks on your faces, you were successful.
Yes.
There's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the
So
pretense
Chris,
of
what have
conducting
you been
official
doing
business.
today so far?
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay,
Wrong?
we did what you
What
asked.
are you yelling
So,
wrong
can you
to,
tell us about
Frederick?
the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
Nice, Chris.
Before that,
Sleep is
I have
important.
to ask.
Wait, you just woke up?
Why are you two so intent
Is that
on
what you're
tracking
telling
it
me?
down? You don't have to answer, of course.
It's not a secret or anything.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something
Dang,
important.
Chris.
We've been in Sumeru for a while now.
It's
but we
one
still haven't
man.
found a way.
Why have you been like sleeping to here? What have you? Have you been up the whole night or something? What the heck?
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow. There's really such a thing as
Jesus.
that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon?
Dang.
Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Dang, people are sleeping too late. Your goal is to find
I
it
won't
too.
deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
Getting used, I
Dory,
see.
So you can find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Sure. That's exactly what I want.
Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Oh, we're going to that little place where it doesn't seem like hiding at all? Sure. Oh, that is actually out. Never mind, I'm taking it back. He actually thought about a better spot this time. And I like this guy, but he didn't seem the smartest for hiding.
Keep up.
That's what I'm gonna say, at least. Oh. Look at that mint down there. We are gonna grab it like no tomorrow.
I see
Thank
everything.
you. Oh. Have I not done this yet? Do it, kiddo. Draw him. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna wait with that. I don't need a thinking process right now. Yes, this is a thinking process. If anyone have questions to that, don't question it. You're welcome. Oh, look. Guys, none of you solved that.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Don't call me a dummy. Rude. Man. Yeah, I accidentally killed Nahida and then you called me a like an idiot. Thanks. How kind of you, fam.
Can't see. Keep up.
This is not my fault. I never did
I think
this.
we can forgo the lost and found report.
It was my fault, at least. No! I just didn't have energy, so I couldn't, like,
Alright.
go
This
down.
place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is
Stop
somewhat
calling me a
rare to
dummy,
find
man.
these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I
Oh,
can
God
evaluate
dang
your
it.
combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after.
Okay.
While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters.
Okay.
There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Hey, Thumb! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
I'm also curious about
When
this.
you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be
Okay.
attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just
Yes,
fight
it
as
is.
you normally do.
Indeed, it didn't care. Nahida, take an egg. Here's some healing. I'm sorry that I killed you. Forgive me, my beauty.
Everything.
Enshroud.
Oh no, you can't get electricity on them.
One with the forest.
Wait, do I even get anything out of it? I don't get anything. Okay, electricity. Got it. I was mistaken.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Aha. Use. Brrr. Sorry, I want the stupid. Wait. As if I saw a countless sword wielding figure fighting one moment and then in the next, they disappear into the recession of my memory.
How are you feeling?
I felt something for a moment.
That it worked?
All
Maybe.
right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Okay. There is no composure in me though, but sure.
Stand with me.
Enshroud.
Except that I'm gonna kill these like. But actually using electric cause fuck it. I got cheated.
Keep up.
So, did you see anything different?
Now,
Hyphen.
I'll start recording data again.
Again, you didn't do it before.
Oh, Ethan, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
That's little.
How much?
And that's basic cold zero.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million Mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Okay. I am happy that I'm not gonna use my own Mora because, I don't have money. Let's time zoom. I'm a time wizard. I didn't remember where the time was. 2 days. Was it at 7? I think it was at 7. So let's do it. Tick tock, the clock is going. We are waiting for... Look at the beautiful colors. Like, dang, this is so beautiful. I like the clock. I like that this is an option. Just sad that this take like 10 seconds to work.
Let's see Dory today.
Why? All the way up there. Wait, can I do this faster somehow? Yes. Oh my god. I'm not gonna I am not gonna just be an energetic person that's just gonna do everything by herself. I'm gonna use all the cheats to get through so I can be lazy. That means that I'm using teleports. I'm not cheating. Like, cheating is not like something I do, but you know.
My loyal patrons, what can I do for you this time? You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I like to buy info of the whereabouts of the divine knowledge capsule.
I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big trouble. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it. Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
I buy the information.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons.
Thank you.
Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar. Ain El Ahmar?
We heard that name.
The Aramites who worshipped King Deshret? Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
It's
the
glowing,
capsule is clearly
guys.
visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself. Thanks for the info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
I don't like
We figured out where the
Martha Daria open doors. It sounds kinda... It sounds kinda... what is it called?
Let's head back and talk to
Eh?
Al-Haitham.
It sounds just weird. Al-Haitham! You in here? If anyone's here, just please notify me.
Al-Haitham! We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Sometimes, but it just doesn't match well up together. The very group that we are about to face.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain al-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hand. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
Sure, we'll be there.
See you then.
Al-Haitham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Let's go! Wait, how far is it? That's on the other side of the pond. I can't jump. Nah, actually, let's do the teleport. It will probably be faster and... I'm just gonna be honest. You like fastness here. I like this music here. It's so beautiful. It fits Dari personality too.
I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
No, but it reminds me of Dari.
Who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
They mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day?
Hi!
You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Oh, that was the wrong decision. Am I getting to...
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Paimon. And that's why she's emergency food.
Our bond is strong.
Can't see.
Hey! Magic lamp!
I'll settle this.
Oh, whoops. Mistake. Oh, well, I killed them, so cool.
I see everything.
Dissipate.
Weak.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally!
Oh?
Did you use it? Great! Now we can...
What is going on?
Boss?
He looks angry. He doesn't look like he can't cope. Oh no. Look at his ears too. It's red. Like it's not working correctly.
What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Hey, look at this. It's so fast. Beautiful! Woo!
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Oh, he did something. Oh.
World, forget me.
He said the same thing.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
He probably did.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him?
Speaking of which, Hypatia did mention.
Oh yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
Yep.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't.
God dang it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
Yep.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zeros Festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
You have a pint.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Adios, Al-Haytham.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Both. That's how you do it. Al-Haytham style. Woo! We did it! Wait, what? Okay, let's keep going. I don't want to leave this beautiful music away. Not leave this place.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zeros
so nice to
Festival,
listen to.
right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
There we go.
Sir.
Boom.
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Looks like we made it back in time.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
Aww.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Indeed.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Unfortunately, we didn't find any new information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Aww.
If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay,
Guardian
fine,
knight,
but
that's
only
cute.
tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner.
No worries.
I've already prepared a room for you to rest.
Aw.
Please follow me.
That's nice.
Oh, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
The Mon 1000 upgrade. Okay. Wait, is that outside? This way. I don't think the tree will help me very much here. I get so confused in the tree area.
Everyone hold hands.
How does the Anahishun blessing actually work?
Wait, who did I scan by accident? That's kind of creepy. Accidentally scanning people. That's not a nice thing to do. And here I am doing precisely that. I'm a bad person. Bam bam bam. Badass, badass, badass.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
Oh.
It looks really nice.
It does indeed. Sorry for the trouble, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
Sure.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
About our plans for tomorrow.
If you don't mind,
Be
how
right
about we
back.
all walk around
Need
together
water.
tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Got some water, sorry guys. Had to not dehydrate from everything and every word I say, so you know, this is a part of the job. A part of the work. I keep you company tomorrow.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
You too.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight.
Aw.
See you tomorrow.
She's too cute, honestly.
Paimon started to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
Of course.
Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
And that's Paimon for you.
Did we oversleep?
Yeah.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Let's go. I kinda like, this is a very little place. It looks nice though. Ah, I see how it works. Can I go through here? I have a dream. Yes. It's probably easier to teleport on, I'm gonna be honest. But it did work. Kinda. Every way leads to Rome.
I see everything.
Ah, god dang it, I didn't get to investigate.
Traveler,
I had a dream.
Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
Indeed.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's...
Yes. Oh, sorry. I cut you off.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way!
This is
Paimon's
stall
deal.
offering foods from the Haft Mewa feast.
Oh, you could
I
tell
want
straight
that,
away. I thought
that,
most people nowadays wouldn't
some
know.
blueberries.
Mushrooms,
I want that.
flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Hi, man.
So, what's the Haft Mewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
That's a way
You
to
don't
see
have
it.
to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon,
Uh-huh.
then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
Hi, man.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Uh-huh.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
For some reason, I don't buy it.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Alright, I guess I can give it a go. We are gonna use a beetle. And then we are... Did I submit it? Yes. And we are gonna use some grass, because I don't know. Watergrass.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
The moon?
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Yep.
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Excuse me?
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Yeah.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending.
That is true.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stop.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
That's cute.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus will be just as impressive.
Indeed. She is impressive. Ferris?
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
Aww, that's cute.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival. All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Aw, thank you.
What is going on here?
They're cute.
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one?
Blue. My favorite color.
These boxes all look the same.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Yeah.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the sunsetia flavor.
Okay, but don't blame me if I choose the wrong one.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
The blue one. Left to right. Is this my right? Or is this my right? I guess I will try this. No! Let me give it another fault. Number 4. No! Another fault. So if this was 4, is this number 3? No. 5! Are you kidding me? 2? 1? Yes! It's definitely number 1. It's definitely number 1.
Attention!
My god.
That's unfortunately Lizardtail.
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
Thanks, Paimon.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Aww.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Paimon is a
actually,
greedy
I just
person.
remembered that I left something behind.
Oh?
Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Sure, not a problem.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Oh, thank god I don't have to, like, go the whole... I think I can get faster by doing this one, maybe? Let's try. Okay, the sound is also nice here, but not as good as, you know, the
We're
boat
too late.
place.
Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
That's a mistake.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
We'll be
Hey,
fine.
Did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Bum bum bum.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
We can't guarantee anyone's safety here.
You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
I need bigger legs to like escape. And that is my life story. That is kind of sad. I know. Oh no, she's not okay. Dunyarzad.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
Oh.
You sure you're okay?
Dunyarzad.
I'll be fine after some rest.
Then
I'm worried
Yasha.
about Dia. After
Huh?
all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Don't worry, she's tough.
Don't worry.
Dunyarzad. Dunyarzad. That's a very long name and very difficult name. I don't like it. It's
My
a
lady,
too difficult
traveler.
to work with.
Found ya.
them so fast?
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
No, I just checked.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Oh.
Come on, it's nothing.
I
Has
get why
marks on
my
as
friend
fragile as you
Marin
think.
really likes these two together.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
Uh-oh.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
Ooh.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
She does indeed.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
No problem.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Don't worry. We're friends, so that's how it works. Like, you can annoy me as much as it is, but I wouldn't really hate it because I'm worried about you.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Just how serious is your illness?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
Uh-huh.
I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Elazar?
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people.
Feeling.
To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful.
Aww.
At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Yes, I will remember you.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Aww.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You are the one who has remained resolute in the face of your illness.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Right.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Nilo!
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilo will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Let's go! Whoop, whoop. Hi, Catherine.
Keep up.
Over there. Why am I crawling a wall when I need to get there fast, man?
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilo!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
If he forced their hand too much, the situation may get ugly.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Yep.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
And I will beat you guys' asses if you could do that.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilo, are you okay? Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now?
Yep.
The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilo, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
Aww.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zeros festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zeros festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Should we try to think of another way?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she knows that very well.
Yeah.
Beep?
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
Oh.
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Flow from where?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Uh-oh. Wait. What is these dolls? I don't get... I get confused about dolls. Wait! God dang it! That was just... Oh well.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
Sure. I wanna be her friend. This is me as her friend. I'm gonna help her.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
I like the bags. They're cute.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh,
Wait, are we going back in time?
Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues
starting
of
from
the
just now.
Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really?
We've gone back in time to make this wish come true.
The moon
I am
signifies...
a time traveler for real now.
It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Is this déjà vu?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stop. So, where to next?
I am walking on sunshine. Woo. I feel like I'm almost faster by just jumping. Is that sad or good? The candy! Knights of Flowers, he is called.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's number 4.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4. It's definitely number 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
Paimon, bet you had
That
incredible luck.
just now? I don't think that was luck. I am back in the future. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4.
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Why do I keep having this sense of deja vu?
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
I'm sorry, Danyasa, but I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Yep. Wait, where are we going? All the way over here, sure. Oh.
A feeling of deja vu?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One cockle-baked alienac cake, please.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here goes. That's a weird way to think.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tastes really good.
Then, you mean...
This flavor.
That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Looks like I tried this before.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
We have been here multiple times. This is our third or fifth, 6 times even. There's something wrong. We need to stop. Thank you for the food. I'm not gonna pay. Have a lovely day. I'm stuck. Where's the out? Where is the out? Ah, yeah. Where is the out? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop being stupid now. That's a bird.
Hey, Dinnersot is sitting by yourself on that bench over there.
I know. He's feeling bad again.
What a coincidence, Dinnersot. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew, that's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much!
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm so sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
I just experienced a number of strange events.
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
Oh no, how are we gonna stop this if she's here?
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Rude.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
The god wanted the celebration to be on forever. That's why. That's a good one, right?
Nilou?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
It's for some reason I feel like this outcome was inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Oh, we could stay up all night and see the...
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
Uh-huh.
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
Nah, I'm feeling pretty groggy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
Paimon.
Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Oh.
Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
So it also takes on our energy to change the future. Right, we are going up here to get that chest. Since it's here. We know it. Ta-da!
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Indeed!
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going. Traveler?
This feels all too familiar. Familiar? Why does it seem familiar?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon,
I'm gonna pick something
sunsetia,
not the same.
They all sound pretty tasty.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Eggs.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Oh, I can't even choose. Number 4, number 4, number...
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Number 1, lizard tail.
Paimon's not really interested in
Hey
the
Frederick. How's it going with your studying group?
Wait, how did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been.
Dang, going
how
into
is this
politics,
possible?
that's a dangerous
I
place to
packed
go.
all those boxes this morning, and they've been sealed.
What
ever
kind of
since.
politics?
You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Aida! Just now, that was...
Hey, where are you going?
I'm dying. Thanks. Aida! I need to find myself. It feels awkward to look for my own healer, so let's go with Cookie. There! Oh, over there! It's a bird.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
A familiar figure and overwhelming sense of the jewel. There! Where's she's going up? Over there.
That's...
The bird is gone. Dum dum dum. I hear that. I know it's you. Show yourself.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
What?
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Alert.
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Yep.
What the?
Memories.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with the Dunyarzad over there?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
What I need to do right now is...
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
I know you introduced yourself first off.
Good, you passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
Oh.
You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
I already know. Let me collect my thoughts. Oh? You can choose any text entering interpreted. Its interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries once entered. Okay. Some text entry can be associated with one another. Once interpreted, select association to choose the other text entry. Trigger association. You gain new text entry by performing accurate association. If one of the text entries on the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select that entry before choosing submit conclusion. The Grand Sage speed, this Samara. Let's go for this.
We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Associate? Deja vu.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
It could.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? That doesn't sound right. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
I want to submit this.
That doesn't sound right. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Okay.
That doesn't sound right.
Time loop.
You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity. Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Aww.
Dunyarzad! The Sabzeruz festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the...
We need to find the solution.
Let's think about our current situation.
Okay.
To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sabzeruz festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Okay, let's go there. Let's see what we can find. Excuse me, Amal.
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Do you ever feel like you are reliving the same day?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
Uh-huh.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
Yes.
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
I like to daydream
actually has a
about
point.
cake and dreams
dream?
and hope
Is everyone dreaming?
and other stuff. No one dreams in tomorrow.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
I don't think that's correct, because when you dream first time, it takes just longer. Like, you can
it's you
dream
two.
for hours. It
Was
feels
my
like hours
divination
and
so accurate that you
years
felt
have
compelled
passed
to
sometimes.
compliment me in person?
We actually did run into a
Ooh,
situation.
I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
Thanks.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it?
Uh-huh.
Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
We all trapped in the day of the Sub-Zero Festival.
Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What
No.
you just said.
We don't have
Are
a
you
wallet.
serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune telling is just fortune telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's try talking to the Haya again.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Let's try taking her to see the real Danyasha.
Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Let's go. Let's find her.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
A gang of kidnappers had just ambushed you.
Huh?
Yes,
You
we
saw?
understand that.
Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Let's... I'm want to say this one, but I also want to say this one.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Let's use this one.
That doesn't sound right. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Can I use abnormal mental fatigue? No? People from Sumeru do not dream. Okay.
That doesn't sound
I am not good at these.
I need to...
Tell her, Traveler!
You got injured because you aren't used to your current greatsword.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Haven't you noticed something off about Dunyarzad?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
Come with me, I show you some evidence.
Alright, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Fast, running, running. I am running from my heart. Bam, bam, bam. Aida! I came with a friend. You did not expect this.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
You can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
Yep.
So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Nahida, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the
Hey Maro,
Akasha is so
how you
magical.
doing? Long time no see.
Powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's archon.
Are we going into party
So,
mode? I love it.
This Nahida you mentioned. What did she say?
What have you been up to today?
And Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace
so
and it grants
sweet.
knowledge to the people."
How am I your
the
light
wisdom of the
even?
entire
Like, I'm just
populace
talking
and
to you a
grants knowledge
little.
to the
Like,
people.
that's adorable what
Wait.
you're saying. What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom?
Oh.
How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages
Lol.
enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
That's funny. Stopped it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
That's funny. I don't know how to take that. And I don't think I know how to change that either. Sorry. Oh shit, I'm bad at these.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What is...
We have heard that.
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis.
What have you
to
been
operate,
doing?
as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
Doesn't sound...
Start engage now. Engage in what? Fire Emblem.
That doesn't sound right. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
Fire Emblem. What are you talking about, Mara? I feel so confused. Are you gonna working on a character?
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for
it's a
knowledge,
game.
sage once
Now it
said,
makes sense.
Knowledge always comes at a
Interesting.
price. Compiling the entire country's
Is
knowledge.
this a free game or
You
like
think
something
the
you buy?
Akasha pulled a
What is
180
the
and
kind of
is
game is
extracting
it?
information from us?
But how will it do that?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know
Fair
any
enough.
specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This
I
hive
see,
mind
I
can make
see.
breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction.
So you
And
have
the
a
analogy
switch. I
comparing
see.
Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy.
Have you just
Mark
brought
my
it then,
words.
Maro?
When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
Nice. There's always the sound of a beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about.
Ah.
beep
So you have just been hammered that game since you got it?
The
Question mark?
sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
I hear the same sound in port almost.
Probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
There's a beep.
Traveler, did you hear that?
Yep.
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha
You need to
terminals.
play some more. Ah, yeah, okay. Works make it difficult. That's not easy then.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
What kind of casualties?
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
But I am disappointed. You only played 2 hours. Dang. That's not good enough, Mara. You better get that going this today. I remember.
Paimon remembers everything! Good.
Ow.
You adapted quickly this
Holy
time.
crap, so you just played a lot of different games instead. Okay, you are forgiven then. At the end of last night.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep.
Ooh, Mara, do you like Hogwarts? We've been implementing what another form of the terminals.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh,
Do you like Hogwarts? Like Harry Potter?
Akasha go this far
Stuff
if
like
all
that.
it wants is everybody's wisdom.
I said Hogwarts.
It's extremely
I'm an
difficult for
idiot
lab
like
rats
that.
in an
Holy crap.
experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats,
Nice.
then what are you?
Then you should be
Nina,
excited.
You never told us anything
The Hogwarts Legacy is getting out here in February, and I'm gonna play it on streaming it. So be ready to watch. I hope you at least will.
Of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I
Yeah.
am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
So Mara, what kind of clan are you in? Are you a Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, Slytherin? Oh, you know, the most popular one. Tell me. Nice. That's what I want to hear, Mara.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Hold on, something's not right.
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
Ah, you're Ravenclaw.
This time.
Nice one. It's very cool, Ravenclaw.
What do you mean this
I'm
time?
Hufflepuff
Why are you
myself,
so surprised
so.
that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
But I've taken the test 2 times. Once I was Ravenclaw, that was the first time. Later on in my life, I was Hufflepuff. Your unfamiliarity usually lands on you some scratches.
How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So have you watched all the Harry Potter movies and also the new movies? Doing your battle.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
Nice.
Although you don't remember using
Have you also
it,
read
your
the books
body
then?
feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
I'm gonna disappoint you. I never ever read or watched Lord of the Rings, so I have no idea like what is going on in Lord of the Rings. This has never happened before.
Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
You read 5 Harry Potter movies. Ah, I see you read Harry Potter movies. You don't watch them. I'm pulling you now. Is it possible that we have already broken free?
Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
We'll know for sure at the end of the day.
I have no clue what you
So
two
you're
are
playing
talking
any
about,
games right
but
now then,
it's still
Mara?
dangerous here, so...
And what is your favorite book?
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
Yes.
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
No.
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Dang. But what? Oh, you can't remember your favorite book because you read it like way into like when you were young, and now you don't remember what it's called. That's sad.
Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Nope.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge.
I see.
But the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow.
Why not?
How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's fun for you.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
Yep.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
We are going to get some rest.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
So you're just gonna relax today, Mara, or...?
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Something is wrong.
We're still in the same day.
As expected, it's not as simple as we thought.
Nahida,
nice.
You already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The time loop theory is indeed incorrect.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Daya's fighting skill have been improving.
Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
What do... Let's hear this one.
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
I think this is the one. Oh, she...
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
No?
I can't.
Okay, I did something.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
I agree with this. Instead of our memories of being erased at the end of each day.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be
Yes,
indicating the deletion of our
indeed,
memories.
Paimon.
That's why when we wake
So,
up,
do you have anything exciting to do
Zero's
next
festival
week,
hasn't
Mara?
happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
Right.
A brilliant deduction.
Same.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
I feel with you,
Put it simply,
Mara. Really,
it's
I
as if
do.
you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly.
But
in
it's
the
gonna
night.
be a great week
You lost
next
sight of
week.
its
Don't
true
worry.
nature because you focus too much on your perception that
And
it
if not,
glows.
you can just come to me while I'm streaming. I will be your light. So, the wrong conclusion,
Why
huh?
don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
Ah, I see. That's good. I cannot. I'm bad at clicking. Holy crap. Yahee! Whee! Woohoo! Adios. No chest.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Let's just get straight to the point. You suddenly become proficient with your greatsword because... And we lived through the same day many times
What
already.
happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at
Yeah,
face value.
take it.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword,
Uh-huh.
but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
I thought about that too. But if the Saints were behind this...
They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion.
Yes.
Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Where are we going now?
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants...
We can go this way. We have been here too many times.
Keep up.
Look at all these mushrooms out in the corner. That's kind of pretty.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
That makes sense.
I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in the real world.
That's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
Let me think.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
Are you like all hate them? What kind of question is that? I am kind of confused about your question. Do you mean the like in the game, or all hate them, like the character? Nah, you wouldn't write that name wrong. How come we never thought about leaving the city? Wait, you mean all hate them?
The city? You're right. It's really strange how we
I like him. We saw him actually earlier in my stream, so that was nice. I don't have him as a character though, but he was nice to like interesting to be with.
Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories, or because we're just too tired?
It is really strange.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Am I an errand boy to Paimon or something? I feel like yes. Nahida!
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also
What do you think of I'll hate him? Do you like him?
We have a new question.
Have we ever tried leaving the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
Oh?
We did? But we don't remember anything.
Yeah. Have you rolled for
him?
him?
We talked about those plans. What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
Oh. Ah, right, you're gonna say for a character
We lose
specifically.
track of time during our investigations. Before we know
I
it,
got some
it'll
new
already be the
characters
next
for
day.
this banner in one of my streams. I got Xiao, Yao Yao, like C3 Yao Yao.
Really?
I actually got all of the new ones on Xiao's banner.
Theory,
Like all the characters in Xiao's
all your
banner.
memories.
So that's nice. For myself at least. Let's try again tomorrow.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back!
Let's go and try to leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Huh? Paimon? What do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another message from who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
This is my own voice.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's go and try to leave the city today.
Okay, let's go.
Holy crap. Maro! Holy moly. How do you get that many wishes, man? Dang. That's a lot of wishes.
Why can't we leave the city?
Yeah, I know
What is
you're
the
saving,
Academia
but...
up to now?
Lord.
Don't ask
That's
me.
crazy
Sorry I can tell you
saving.
anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
And you better get it, or I will look weirdly at you when you get a call.
If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
Nice. That sounds like a good plan. You're gonna try to get C3 or 4 at him at least?
For Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again.
C0 and
Don't
weapon.
ask me, I don't know
Oh,
either.
so you're just gonna
I just
try
received
to
an
get
order.
him and
No
then
one's
get the
allowed to
weapon
enter
too?
or
I
exit
see.
Sumeru today.
Fair
They
enough.
didn't tell us anything else.
Of course, the Academia wouldn't share the plans with the pawn.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Ah, I see. That's nice. I don't know anything about weapons, so I can't say yes, that is the best choice you have done here, or if it's the worst. But I believe that it should be parked.
This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Paimon, stay here.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Leaving the city might trigger disruption to our memories.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Aw, don't worry, Paimon.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay, okay.
And please, be careful. Memories!
Let's go and try to leave the city today. What's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared.
Aw, Paimon is cute
Paimon
sometimes.
waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
What did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Aww. Although I don't remember doing any of this. I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon.
Paimon is talking in third person. I just thought about
really
that.
happened yesterday. I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
So what kind of weapon is it, Maro? Is it like a sword? Or like a spear? A bow? Yes, I don't even know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city.
A great
Those
sword.
days' memories
Ah,
can't be
nice.
awakened.
You're gonna plunder the land and ruin everything.
Memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't just restrict access to Sumari City.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Wait a minute. Then yeah. Wait, you're going for that character I've been talking with the whole time and this like worked with in the stream. Like the person in the Genshin story right now. The redhead, the red and black girl, right? Oh my god. I didn't notice. Oh my god. Oh, that's so awesome. You should say for her. She's awesome. I agree with that. If our memory will be erased. Good choice, Maro.
But how can we send it back?
Ah, I am so blunt. Oh my god, I didn't notice at all.
I'm not used to being stared at. Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
Maro, am I fun in the way that I'm dumb? Oh, cute? Am I fun and cute? Or am I just dumb? Like, is it fun because I'm dumb, cute, or just that blunt? Or is there other, like reasons for this?
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha
I'm
terminals are
clumsy.
already capable of sending messages. I just
Well,
tweaked it so that it
I
could
guess
connect
that
to
is a
Dunya.
part of my charm, like my stupidity and cuteness, I guess.
You really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
I still think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But
Lol.
Paimon still isn't happy about it.
That sounds nice though. See you tomorrow, Paimon.
Okay. See you tomorrow, traveler.
That sounds very interesting.
That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yeah, I've seen trailers, I can guess too then. So that message.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay.
Now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets.
Oh, that
rather
sounds
than
cool,
people.
Mara.
I can't sense any human presence.
Dunya sounds like a badass, like she is. That's gonna be cool.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents. There's another part here. We only received it last night.
Yeah, I think a lot will be
These spaces
disappointed
have been disappearing,
otherwise.
one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared.
The final space? Nani?
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Interesting.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
They probably had to like upgrade her a little more just so everyone gets satisfied. Because who doesn't like Denya? Like, come on. She's badass.
From here, from the message. The message. It should have come from the traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human... Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? That doesn't sound right. I need... My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the
Did
final
it?
space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears! And we're taken to the next day!
What team are you gonna have her with?
Mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them! Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning! Just what are these spaces anyhow? Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface...
Yes, I can always repeat for you, Mara. What team are you gonna have Denya in?
The Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
A secret, huh? Give me some time. I need to organize my faults.
Where are you going?
To organize my faults, Paimon.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin.
Ooh,
I'm going to go
yikes.
watch it.
That sounds horrible. Yeah, I didn't need to buff her then. Like, holy crap. The dance of Sub-Zeros. Is the time already?
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer
So
now.
what is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Man. Why am I traveling so much just to like talk with Nahida again? I'm like moving like a crazy man here. Yo, Nahida, we have a talk.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two.
Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away, Miss Nahida.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
The hidden truth. Space without human presence.
The bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. That doesn't...
Did I get tricked? No?
That doesn't sound... Okay.
God dang it.
Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. We've already experienced this.
Wrong one.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a the moon, illusions, and lies. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And...
No. Wait. The truth behind dreams.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Nice. Go and grab your switch. Have fun.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it.
Smash those
and
buttons,
those
Mara.
spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big
That is the
together
spirit.
right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
No? Yes?
Oh, okay.
I did it!
Dream
I just met like clicking buttons, honestly, I feel like.
Power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yes, and they don't intend to stop there.
By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well.
That's horrible.
So then, what about the Samsara?
Samsara, the Grand Sage beep. Samsara.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
The appearance and disappearance of dreams. No? Yes? I did it.
We've already experienced the
Samsara
Sub-Zero
is only
festival
2
many
people.
times.
Sam and Sarah.
The day of the festival
That was
seems to
a
be in a
was that a joke,
perpetual
Mara?
samsara. Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness.
That was a
is
bad
placed inside
joke,
the collective
Error.
dream
I'm
of the
sorry, that
Sub-Zero
was really
Festival,
bad.
along
That's
with
like
everyone
dad
else's.
jokes of them
All
all
their now
or something
vacant
like
dreams are
that.
harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha.
Yikes! That went dark somehow.
Like a dream factory.
You did good.
The Akasha is
Good job, Mara. Good job. Good job.
machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right? Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into. Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this stream doesn't do anything. All right, last question.
Nahida. And the moon?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation.
Sure, Mara, come with them.
So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
Candace is useful? Well, I know like a friend of mine love her.
Now that
Is
I
that a
think about
joke?
it,
That's horrible.
illusions
We
and
like
hopes that we're all
Candace.
dreaming?
Tish.
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint?
Okay, then she must be the moon, because I don't want her to lie.
So you noticed.
You're Lesser Lord Kasunali.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
Yikes.
That
Oof.
wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon
That is a hard
everything
argument. Oof. Poor Candace.
Posey was all.
She got dumped on right there.
You've been hinting to us since the very beginning.
But that's fair, Mara. I get that.
Back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Oh, nothing. Oh, I have a lot. Wait, I don't have any more questions.
Saving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them. How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous! In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone. A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today. I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Okay. And we are gonna go to Nahida immediately, hopefully. Oh. That was a nice way to, like, wake up right to her.
Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
She couldn't have.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
We are so close.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. And you know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar.
That's sad.
I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still...
It still means a lot to her.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sabzeruz festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them.
Ooh.
That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it.
Mm-hmm.
However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host and what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming?
That's a good question.
After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town?
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
God, Aida! Bye!
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to...
Yeah.
She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
I just feel so demoralized.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Unlikely. Knowing the plan, they'll probably become aware that they were dreaming.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
The one with the strange getup.
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Yes. We are finally getting some answers for this festival. It just took forever to learn about it. Hey Mara, have you already done this, Sarah line? Oh, Archon quest. I'm walking on the big branches. Boom, boom, boom. Whee! I went a little childish there.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish come true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
That's aggressive, Herman.
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone.
Aww.
She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Ferris Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
That's cute.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time.
That's cute. You're gonna be disappointed.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Nila, maybe?
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
And finally, I cannot donate other countries to get them a better monsters, and when I will defeat those
That sounds like Tia! Oh, right. This is
Ah.
when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I see. Interesting. So you need to defeat more to become better. To defeat even more. Is that how I understand it correctly? Huh? I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it might be Dia that is the dream. Dana. Is that how you pronounce it?
Oh,
I'm
it's
just
you.
screaming.
Great timing. Please take...
Leave these guys to me.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath.
Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some
You
backup.
want me to say it that badly?
Suit yourself. You're going down.
Dana? Dana? It sounds weird.
Enshroud!
Stand with me!
Get hit. Oh, shit, there was another
One
one.
with the forest. Tcha.
Dissipate!
Disappear. Disperse from me, you.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm fine.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Yes, I do remember that.
So Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Maybe it'll give us some clues.
Even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Indeed, Paimon.
Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get those written before the Sub-Zero festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk and legend concerning Lesser Lord Kusnali, creating from a series of interviews that I conducted in success and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Grand Harbor Wild's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. But one day people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water source that previous night. Everyone believed that this was the divine power Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. It sounds quite possible that the contaminated of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Casanale appear in Kant Harbor while then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep, but from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Casanale must have been watching over me, poor child. I hope that the Subsorroyal Festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. I agree. Her, totally. And there was this one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then when I turned the corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Casanale. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been looking out for me. I'm not sure this one has that much value as a reference. That was probably just a tree, right? These folk records appended with Dunyazad reference and opinion leave every page densely packed.
Wow. Dunyazad
That was
wrote
hard.
all of this. Sounds like she was always
We
thinking
like
of us
Chippy.
even while we
Chippy.
were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Dunyazad.
Hey! Where are you off to now?
I'm gonna go cry in a corner, man. This is so sad. Let me have my time. This is a little too sad, man, for like a story like this.
It's Dunyazad's puppet.
I guess. Thank you.
Traveler,
Aww.
you must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyazad feels like an eternity ago.
Yeah. Aww. We see her everywhere.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I can barely recall it now.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Huh?
That was what the real Dunyazad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Dunyazad?
Yes, traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Not leave behind any regrets.
Where are we going this time?
To watch the dance of Sub-Zeros. Wait, she was sleeping? My god, Kat. How can she be sleeping this much? Why have she been sleeping? I am not Swedish, I am Danish, but good try. But the two live in Sweden. Na 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 na. Oh, And hello
If
back.
you continue to
And
resist,
welcome
we
back
will
on
have to
Dead
order
Me.
an investigation into
I
every
don't want to be
single
on
event
that. You are
organizer.
on that. Have a great day.
The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
Oh,
Yeah.
how did things turn out like this?
So, how has your day been? I did not. Ah, I see, Cat. You are excused.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing?
Wait, you also just woke up? Dang.
Another day gone to
Where are you from, Undead Me? Like, what time zone? Is it morning to you right now? Or is it, like... Oh, yeah, you're at the same time period as me? Oof. That, I see.
Wait,
you woke up early then.
Have they been scared stiff?
They are puppets.
Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this.
Cat, you are totally excused with that kind of time of the month. And Frederick, about the message, no, I have not answered them because it feels kind of weird to answer. I don't know what I want to do. I want to think about it. Hold on a moment. I'm in the Midwest of the US Central Time. Ah, I see, I see. Why is everyone from US, honestly?
They symbolize the goddess of flowers.
I feel like there's so many
Shame
from
that all
there.
the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Nah. It's a good place. There's a lot of good like stalls and everything. Yes, come to Europe. Come and be here. This is much safer.
Beautiful shade of purple.
You maybe pay more taxes, but what you get for that taxes is way better. See you, Maro. No. I only have like a single bed, so no, not really. Good try.
Real
Good try, my friend.
Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice.
Oh.
Did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after
No.
the goddess of flowers?
Bad. No.
Yeah. What's going on here?
Nilo, close your eyes.
Uh-huh.
Imagine that the Grand Sage and his interests are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
Nah, don't worry. I knew that you tried to make a joke. It was fun, so I didn't mind. It was I could feel like where you were going with it.
They disappeared.
Yeah, don't worry. So, what do you have plans for today?
Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Indeed.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zero's festival?
Not really.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage?
Nope, not at
To
all.
prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru
Oh, that
City.
sounds like a good plan.
it was about
I like
the
a
first
lovely
sage,
like thought.
Yep, but in the
I
part
hope you have
heard,
fun with
he
that.
hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more
Yeah.
to the story.
How many
Wisdom
movies is
were
there in the
acknowledged by the
Undead
Dendro
series?
Archon,
I think
and
this
she
is a
finally gave
series
her
at least.
blessing to him.
Ah, that's far away.
All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage.
I get that feeling
As if
then.
all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be
Oh my
worried.
god. Oh my
Dendro
god,
Archon
that's
smiled.
a lot. Then you're gonna have a good
The
time.
sage found himself lying in his
Remember
bed,
to make
as if he had
popcorns.
just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love. In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
That's sad.
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed
get
him in
that.
the form of a dream.
Paimon
It's more the
understands where you're coming
transition that
from.
makes everything more
It's a
interesting.
really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
This stream should be over soon.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
So is there also some traditional food you're eating while you're watching it?
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Please dance your heart out. We're gonna watch Neela dance. Oh my god, yes. Ah, beauty.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Yeah, I think that is a good choice if you have a spending habit in games, because it is like you can buy like things every day almost, or like every week, and like at least once a month you want to almost buy something, which I also do. But this character is pretty new. Been here less than a half year at least, like 3 months I think, 4 months. But I like the story. Oh shit, dates, fuck. No specific idea. So I'm not sure, but you have a star sign and everything. You can do so you don't spend money, but you want the characters as fast as you want, like the feeling. So that's why you're gonna spend a lot of money. Yeah. I agree with that. It's a dangerous place to be in.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Good morning, Paimon.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
I remember now.
Take off your Akasha terminal!
Quick, let's get to let's go see Tanyasha. That doesn't make it cute. No, or adorable. On that, you need to change your opinion there, mate. Like, nah,
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to the usual spot.
What usual spot?
No! Hey Chris! How you doing? I saw that you were streaming earlier. Was I correct? Was it? I saw some Genshin stuff.
Ha! Keep up.
And it was Genshin? Huh?
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Ah, nice.
Thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
Raid us.
I'm sorry, who are...
I don't want him to raid me. Like, dang, that's gonna go crazy. Danya-san.
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
How do you rate a person when you end the stream? I'm confused. Am I just dumb? Is that actually a thing?
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like
I
Kat was
tried
acting
it
weird
once.
when we met at the Sub-Zero
How so?
festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story.
How do it work, rating? I don't think I get the...
Let's chat somewhere else.
Oh, Chris did try it.
How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
I'm so confused. So confused. Ah, I see how it works.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we partied
That sounds
on the last
interesting.
day of the Sub-Zero's festival,
I should do that to
we
Chris.
and saw what the Traveler had described.
Dang.
Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion.
Cool.
Once Dunyarzad could
Very
no longer be
interesting.
harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate.
Let's just...
It escaped the Akasha's control.
Wait, did that mean that there was be skeletons and zombies raiding my channel?
It will return to
Lol.
its original form, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for
I will not be a zombie or a skeleton. I will not be undead.
Looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end.
This is truly a miracle.
Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Is that the pig?
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
Are you just...
Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all
I like getting information. Sad piggy, I see. Why do you look like
To
Catherine?
be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Uh-huh.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
Oh.
The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
I knew it! Catherine is a puppet.
Some deep dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new archon under house arrest?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
To me, you are already an excellent archon.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers.
Yeah.
Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority.
Fair enough.
I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
I don't really have any other, questions.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge.
It feels so weird to hear Catherine's,
honest,
Nahida's voice in Catherine,
fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
Good idea.
Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the Sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
That is understandable, yikes.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we
Paimon's excuse is so bad, holy crap.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but
Okay, guys. I am actually gonna stop now because I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. And I only thought I was gonna stream for 2. So, thank you for watching this time. I hope we will have fun again soon. And then I will see you later, hopefully. Maybe I will stream later today. I don't promise. No! 5 more minutes will mean that I will do 10 more. You just want the 5 hours, don't you? Fine. We can do something that can take a bit of time, I guess. They are trying to make me crazy. I know that. So let's get some more of these and then pull. Yeah, exactly. This is a hard life. We are gonna do them single-wise just to annoy you guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm wrong with me. I feel like I'm gonna pain you. I'm not gonna do 6 hours. Heck nah, you don't even think about that, Frederick. Actually, I'm not that patient. Oh, purple. Of course there will be a purple melee. What are you even thinking? No! Stop it, guys! What am I listening to? No! But I streamed for 5 hours. And I need a break. Yay, yow yow. Yow 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 yow. That is a dangerous name. Bennett? Where did Bennett come from? Undead, it's not you, it's me. Lol. But you have been here for some time. Don't give me that. I don't want to listen to that, man. I know who you are. I know what you've done. You're not gonna go. I think everyone have heard that in some. Oh Oh, that mushroom. Oh my god. Funny. Okay. And the last one of the wishes. I guess we can also do my... Oh, purple. We like purple. Am I gonna get a bandit out of random? Yo yo! So now I have a lot of yao yaos. Yao yao. Yeah, I'm a horrible person. Let's just say that. I'm not gonna... I'm laughing at everyone's pain, yeah. And I think Chris has more like he should be excused more for this than like me. Like I laughed about me kicking him in a specific area by accident. And then I also laughed like a maniac. I don't feel guilty at all. It was my fault. He Wait, are you even eating Danish food? Oh. Wait, this is the way. This is the way. Ah.
Stand with me. I'll bury you. Enshroud. Yeah.
Says.
Lightning purify.
Ah, it's a pastry. Is it even Danish just because it's called the like Danish thing? Man, I don't know if I'm innocent or if it's you who is too dirty-minded. You choose that option, because I didn't think that. Yeah, I can feel that too. My god. Yes, Chris. What's up? Are you gonna come into my world doing rabbit, rabbits my world? Do my daily quest with me? Oh, you're just saying that I'm dirty-minded. Wow, thanks. What a kind soul. LOL. That must be a lie. Where the heck am I? I am going wrong. This way.
Can't see.
Yep.
I see everything.
I am the undead whisperer. I don't know. Ow, why did I blow myself up of all things? That seems dumb.
Keep up.
Dissipate.
One with the forest. Yeah.
Ah. Meanable. Why would we talk about hot dogs, man? What?
Can't see.
You're going ham. Nice. I am missing 2 daily quests.
Keep up.
Oh. I see. Like that. Okay. I don't know how to feel about that.
Everyone hold hands.
One with the forest.
Shazam!
Our bond is strong.
I am murdering things. Look at how good I'm murdering this. LOL. You weird guys.
Can't see.
Nice. Easy killed.
Keep up.
You can say that again. Cause holy crap, I'm watching what you're saying at the same time as I'm playing like hardcore, like killing people. I want this way. Oh, can't choose that way. I see.
Enshroud!
Nice. What is that girl doing there? Holy crap. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm going crazy.
Hey!
And that this is your fault. I am putting all my stupidity and weirdness over on you now. And what have you done to me? Where did it go? Over there.
Can't see.
Oh. Fire. Will you stop? Thank you.
Enshroud!
Nice! Oh shit, that was not a good option. Please don't burn my carrot. Okay, now you went a weird place again. This is your fault. Woo! 5 hours! Woo!
Keep up.
I haven't eaten for 5 hours, man. No! Do you guys want me to starve or something like that? Like, what the heck? Oh my god. What am I gonna do with my like you guys? No, 2 more hours. I'm not gonna even take 1. But I'm gonna make dinner. What are you up to? I am killing people. You want me to kill some training dummies? Cool, I will do that. I have no idea what I just said. I clicked on. I am sorry, I'm not gonna read this. Yeah, but it would probably take me like 4 hours because I'm like that. Okay? It's not my fault that I'm having a weird like way. Okay. I don't think I can make it. Hiya! Didn't even hit 1. Oh my god. A person that kills fast. Let's see. What are you guys saying? Are you trying to make me die or something? What the heck? Garo! Right here. Are you kidding me?
Shame. Didn't. Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Garo! Are you kidding? I'm gonna murder something.
Shame. Didn't. Huh. How can I smash all these training?
Do anyone have Chris, come into my role and help me smash these things, because I can't.
Shame. Didn't man. Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies?
Why are you trying to make me die, everyone? Who can kill that many things on my characters? I don't know. I'm going crazy. I'm giving you all the fault for me going crazy. I'm just gonna be honest.
Let's finish this swiftly.
I don't have his ult right now.
Shame. Didn't. Huh.
That looked cool though. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know what this will do. Let's.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
That looked cool.
Shame. Huh. How can I smash all these Shame. If I die, I'm giving you guys the fault. We need to upgrade some skills. I get some skill going on. And I have no character.
Wait, I didn't try Yao Yao. Oh, god dang it.
Don't be scared.
Oh, look at this bunny. It's just throwing stuff. That's awesome. Excuse me? I did not agree with that, guys.
Useless.
Excuse me. I know that you are way stronger than me. Please don't kill me.
Observe. Yeah, Yugui, you're up.
This is so dangerous job I'm doing right now. I am not agreed with any of you guys. Stop saying that, man. My god. You're trying to kill me.
Stay put.
Stop saying that. I said stop. Ah, what am I even doing here, man?
Worthless.
I'm giving you all this fault. I'm just gonna fuck this. Ah! You guys make me crazy, honestly. That's the only option. Okay, I need to be a little smarter with this group. It's already 6 minutes over. I am so nice to you guys, I feel like. Rude. Rude.
I'll lead the way.
Whatever, let's take this team. This will work. You gotta go make me crazy or something. I feel like that is the point of your deal. But I don't like that deal. Why are you... No, we don't. We really don't. How did we go to 6 hours? There's no burgers. There was never a deal about burgers. Oh.
I'll uproot you.
Ah. What am I even listening to? I don't even know where to go to. No, then I will never get to stop or do anything again.
One with the forest.
Time to fire.
Yugui, you're up.
That's adorable.
Useless.
Oh look, we got it. Nice. Now I can maybe do it. Wait, I want the thing. Okay, let's try this again. They're really trying to just kill me here. No, we're not gonna change it to that, nah. Stop having weird ideas. Like here? I think this will be the right place. Yay! Woo!
I'm impressed.
Nailed it. Uh-huh. I'm that awesome. Hey, Chris. What are you doing right now? Okay, we are changing that nothing till something else. Cause you're going to play DVD with me right here, right now. And then I'm gonna stream for the last the last hour, so we can get this. Deal? Why not? Why not? So I kind of wanna though. No. I could also just go for more storyline, but I don't wanna. I'm tired of Genshin today. I played 4 hours Genshin. I see. So you're not gonna play with us tonight, I see. Okay. I see. He's gonna leave us all alone. All by ourselves. I could... You know what? Should we do a hangout? I heard about these things and I have no idea what the heck it is. Who should we hang out with? Bennett. I just chose the one I just chose the one I talked bad about, I see. Wrong idea of me. Okay, let's do the hangout. Oh, okay. Why didn't you take anyone else? Like, I haven't looked at anyone yet. Bam.
Oh, it's you! Didn't think I'd be running into you here. I guess it's my lucky day. How are your adventures going lately? Did you come here to get a new commission from Catherine, or to get paid?
Both.
And where are you going after this? Bet you've got a really exciting adventure lined up, huh?
And you are?
Name's Bennett. I'm your run-of-the-mill adventurer from Mondstadt.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm talking too much, aren't I? I'm sorry.
So guys, are you happy about what you have done to me?
So much. And, maybe a little starstruck too.
Wait. You admire me?
Of course.
Me?
You're the mysterious
That's
traveler,
a dangerous thing.
the hero who quelled the storm terror crisis. And
So are you satisfied with your own work?
If I'm being honest, I'm totally jealous of all your achievements.
Melly's adventure team.
Yeah, word's
Let's
been
go
spreading
for
in
that.
adventurer circles for a long time now. Your adventure team shows up all over the continent. It might look
I'm gonna
like
go
you're just handling
crazy
a
over
bunch of
streaming.
boring
Oh, I'm
commissions.
getting hot over here.
Then,
That's
as soon
interesting.
as something big goes down, you're always there.
I have my reasons.
Anyway, I just really envy you. You're sort of like the protagonist of this world or something. Me, on the other hand,
I'm gonna get some water if I'm gonna stream for another hour. I'm gonna die otherwise. Be right back, guys.
Never mind. I shouldn't get all down in the dumps in front of someone I admire. I should be open to see what I can learn. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask. When you go adventuring later, can I come and watch?
Wait, what did he ask me? If he can go and watch me? When I'm on adventure? That's kind of creepy. You just want to stand there and watch?
Maybe you don't know. I'm a really unlucky person to have around. If you brought me along on an adventure, my bad luck would probably just screw everything up.
That's not how it works.
I don't want to get you into any trouble. So, just let me watch from the sidelines. That'd be good enough for me.
That's kind of sad, Bennett. Sure, let's go on an adventure.
Really? I didn't mishear you, did I?
No.
You mean, go adventure with you?
Uh-huh.
Just like we do if I was on your adventure team?
Yep.
Wow, I never thought I'd get an opportunity like this.
I always wanted to go adventure with you too. I had no idea who he was, so that is a lie.
Flustered. But
I'm a horrible
happy to hear
person.
it. By the way, Since we've got this rare chance to work together, let me share some recent intel with you. According to my friend Fischl in the guild, a mysterious and dangerous ruin has recently been discovered. Based on how the guild ranks the difficulty of its commissions, it's probably between a rank B and a rank A.
And what is the difference?
I wouldn't feel confident about taking on this level of commission. After all, with my poor luck, it's safer for me to take on commissions that are
Oh, it was nice with some water. I haven't been
ability.
drinking for the last 30 minutes.
Since you'll be joining me this time, it'll be a piece of cake, right?
Was stealing the Holy Lyre at the Himmel count as an S-rank commission?
There's no way the guild would issue an illegal commission like that.
Hold on.
By the way, this ruin might be a dangerous one, but that usually means there'll be some great treasure hidden inside.
Ah, treasures, I see.
Oh, do you usually make some food before you set out on an adventure?
I do.
The cautious choice. No wonder
Guys,
you're
you're
so
really
at
good at like
Seems
getting
I
me
really
to
can
do
learn a
stuff
few
I
things
shouldn't
from
do.
you.
Like holy crap.
In that case, as per your tradition, let's get cooking. Oh yeah, I actually invented a pretty nice dish recently. I can't say it's super tasty, but I think it'd be perfect for an adventure. So, how about I show you how to make it?
Nice, and thank you.
Wait till you see. Oh, ingredients seem to be in short supply. I'm really sorry. I probably need your help to get some. The ingredients needed for this dish are mint, radish, and slime condensate. One of each, please.
Excuse me, you're
got that,
not
right?
taking my mint,
I'll wait for
man.
you near the pot at Good Hunter. Come find me when you're done collecting.
I don't want to risk my mint. I like my mint already. Wait. It's running away! God dang it.
Keep up.
Haven't you heard? You got them all?
Uh-huh.
That's fantastic. You've really outdone yourself.
I'm just that good. Wait, I don't have... Oh. I do. Uh-huh. I need to know what Kidda's mint collection is
Now that
for
we've
now.
got our ingredients,
It was around
allow me to
2000 last
handle the
time I
cooking.
talked with him. 2500 something.
It's done.
600 maybe.
I forgot
700.
the exact order you're supposed to add the ingredients in, but it should be all right.
Ah.
I'll pack it up and leave it with you until we get to the ruins.
Are you sure it's okay to eat?
I think so. Should be
Oh my god.
pretty much.
I'm gonna get
basically the same as
constipation
when I
or
first
something
came up
like
with
that
it. So,
because of Bennett.
yep. Well, now that the food is ready, let's head for those mysterious ruins.
Which should I choose?
Wait, where did he go? That was a quick move, I guess. He's faster than believed. Is he inside of here? Yeah, that is Bennett. Got it. I should probably take a different team since this one is not that strong compared
Time
to
to
some of
broaden our
my other
horizons
teams, you
again.
know. Let's take this lovely
my
fox.
So, what's the deal?
Bennett, let's go.
It feels pretty ordinary here. I was expecting some kind of sense of impending doom. Could it be that because you're here with me, I'm feeling more at ease?
Yes, precisely.
It looks like the door in the front is closed and only the door behind us is open. That mechanism must be for opening the next door, right?
Well, that's pretty much our only option.
Right. Well, we're on the same page at least. I'll go try to operate it.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look
Just
good.
as I expected.
But now the door behind us is closed.
So it is. A true adventurer can't just barge on forward. It's also important to make sure there is a way back. That's what my dads always say. Let me try the mechanism one more time.
Okay.
It seems to be jammed.
Not what I expected, but not exactly unexpected.
This is not good. It seems that we can't get back the way we came. But don't let it get you down. This kind of thing happens all the time. We just have to believe that there's always a way out.
What the? What's going on?
Hey, did you hear that? Sounded like it came from the door up ahead of us. Could there be other people in the ruin too? Let's go check it out.
Keep up.
Come on, Bennett, keep up. Eh. Oh, Bennett. You're not following me. Uh-huh.
Over there! Another adventurer by the looks of it.
I tried to shoot the adventurer.
Hello, fellow adventurer. We, like you, are here to...
Bennett?
Royce? It's you!
Oh no. Oh please. Oh no, no, no.
I'm so happy to see you again. How are you doing? I've been thinking about you and the other guild members a lot recently.
This is the worst. Why did I have to run into you?
Rude.
Oh.
It took me forever to get this door open. Finally, I was about to advance further in, and all of a sudden, it closes again.
I guess that's because I activated the mechanism just now.
I knew it. I knew it! Of course it was you. I knew it as soon as I saw you.
Rude.
As long as you are around, no adventure can ever be a smooth ride. This is turning into a very bad day.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it?
Who are you? And what the heck were you thinking, teaming up with Bennett?
You're
Hey,
welcome.
Don't fight, don't fight! Let me introduce Royce, a former member of Benny's adventure team and an old friend of mine.
Friend? I didn't even tell you I was leaving the team, and you still think of me as... your friend?
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm a little on edge because what just happened. I'm sorry.
Well, it was my fault.
You think? I left because at that time, I really couldn't stand it a second longer. My adventures always used to go off without a hitch. But after joining your adventure team, I was tripping and falling one day, getting struck by lightning the next.
Isn't that just because you feel like you're getting more lucky?
I just couldn't dismiss it as mere coincidence anymore. The last straw was when my left leg got hit by that random explosion that came out of nowhere. After that, I couldn't stand it anymore, both literally and figuratively. So I left and went back to being an independent adventurer. Only afterward did I start hearing the horror stories about Benny's adventure team.
So that's why you left him?
I didn't think about it much at the time. I was just focused on my own survival, but there was no other way.
All right. It's all in the past now. Talking about all the bad things that happened will only make you more upset, right? Royce, I still want to say sorry for all the trouble I caused you.
Oh.
Goodness is nice.
No need to apologize to me. I've made my fair share of mistakes too.
Oh, yeah. There's one more thing I need to tell you. The door we came through on the way in also got closed, and I don't think we can get it open again. So we're probably trapped here now. What a pain in the butt.
Bennett! Everything always goes wrong when I'm with you!
Yikes.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do. Sorry.
What am I gonna do? I've used up all my supplies already! This is it. This is how I go, isn't it? Here, today, and all because of Bennett.
Okay, he's broken.
Well, I don't know what I could do to apologize. If you don't mind, maybe we can share some of our supplies with you. But of course, I'll have to check with my partner first. So, what do you think?
Yeah. I kind of want to say no way, you don't own him anything, but you cooked it, you can do whatever you want with it. And you like him.
Alright. I am quite hungry. I suppose I shall accept your kind offer.
You suppose?
Is this the supplies you were talking about? Why do I have the feeling that this dish is a bit suspect.
That's Bennett's fault.
It's fine, honestly.
Yeah.
It's been with my partner all along, so it shouldn't be tainted with my bad luck.
If that's true, then... Okay. Anyway, this is not a time to nitpick. Then, I guess I'll just have a little bite. Tastes a little... Huh. What a strange texture. Ugh.
Oh no.
What is that churning feeling in my stomach? Bennett!
Oh god. Mint!
Hey, what's wrong? Royce!
Mint, radish, and slime things. Oh god. Taste tester Royce. Should you say that it was fortunate? Yikes. What happened? Excuse me? Bennett? What happened from... What happened? Was that it? I feel like we lost it. Oh, this... I get it now. So here we are, and we got to this area. So we can actually get another option. Should we see what else happened to him? Do you wanna? We're gonna try to continue playing it just to see what we will else get if Royce do not eat it. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna wait for Bennett.
It feels pretty ordinary here. Could it be that because you're here with me?
Okay, let's skip a little.
The door in the front is closed and only the door behind
he's gonna say the same thing in the beginning.
The next door, right?
So let's take the other option. I think so.
Well, we're on the same page at least.
Yes.
I'll go try to operate it.
Yeah, rip Royce.
Just as I expected.
But now the door is closed. So we got this same sentence, so let's get to Roy's part, I think.
It seems to be jammed.
Does that mean we are locked in here?
I think so. At least, it seems that way for now. But don't let it get you down. This kind of thing happens all the time. We just have to believe that there's always a way out.
What the... What's going on?
Hey, did you hear that? Sounded like it came from the door up ahead of us. Could there be other people in the ruin too?
Probably.
Let's go check it out.
Okay. Oh, there's a chest over here.
Can't see.
Okay, never mind. Nothing in them. Great. I'm at least not losing out on stuff. Let's go cute and not here style. This is cute.
Over there! Another adventurer by the looks of it.
Royce, you are in danger. Be very careful. Okay, let's skip the first part.
Bennett?
We're getting the same storyline.
Oh no.
I'm so happy to...
This is the worst.
Oh.
It took me forever. I knew it. As long as you are around, no adventure can ever be a smooth ride. This is turning into a very bad day.
How can you blame it all on someone else?
Who are you? And what the heck were you thinking, teaming up with Bennett?
Rude.
Hey, don't fight, don't fight. Let me introduce Royce, a former member of Benny's adventure team and an old friend of mine.
Friend? I didn't even tell you I was leaving the team, and you still think of me as... your friend?
Okay.
Never mind. I'm a little on edge because what just happened.
Well, okay, it's getting to the same part.
But after joining your... I just couldn't dismiss it. The last straw was only afterward did I start hearing the horror stories about Benny's adventure team.
Ben didn't volunteer for this bad luck.
You're right.
Uh-huh.
You shouldn't have put the blame on him like that.
All right. It's all in the past now. Talking about all the bad things that happened will only make you more upset, right? Royce, I still want to say sorry for all the trouble I caused you.
Oh. No need to apologize to me. I've made my fair share of mistakes too.
Oh, yeah, so...
we're going back to the information we have.
Oh.
Let's...
This is it. This is...
Well,
No way, you don't own him anything,
it was
Afu.
because of my bad luck, though.
And... Stop trying to accommodate others all the time.
So, you mean, as the unlucky one, I should think of myself more?
Bennett, you did nothing wrong.
You do have a point there. It's just, I've been used to thinking this way for a long time. Hearing you say that, though, I feel like maybe I do need to take better care of myself.
Bennett! Stop by.
I'm sorry, Royce. We'll have to keep the rest of our supplies for ourselves. But let's try to find a way out together.
Nobody cares about your supplies. Knowing you, they're probably
Yeah,
cursed anyway.
true life
And as for
story.
finding an
Everyone
exit
needs
together,
to focus
count
on
me out.
themselves sometimes.
With Bennett around, I'm sure any exit I find will only be blocks.
Well, then take care, Royce.
You take care too, Bennett.
Bum bum bum.
Oh, that was so dangerous. I can't believe it. It's a Oh, what awful luck. I've checked every single nook and cranny in this place.
I'm running around.
Still not a clue. Is there really no way out of here apart from that broken mechanism?
I'm afraid so.
Well, guess our only hope now is to wait for help. The Adventurers Guild might notice our disappearance and send someone. Then again, that depends on how lucky we are. If the rescue team takes too long to find us, we might already be here.
Did.
Oh,
Send me a rip
feeling
on that.
helpless,
We
sitting
need
here
the
waiting for
rip
the end to
emoji.
come.
You really have zero expectation when it comes to luck. Thank you. That was
Yeah,
perfect.
I am being a bit too pessimistic.
And also
No, come on.
perfect for Ben's
This isn't like
situation.
me. Okay, let's double check our supplies. Our priority right now is figuring out how long we can hold out. Take out the dish I packed.
Oh no, we are gonna be dead
Probably a
now.
little
Oh
late for this,
no.
but it looks kind of strange. Is there really something wrong with my cooking?
I hate to say it, I told you so.
This is bad. This is all we've got in terms of supplies. I should have thought this through more. Hey, wait a minute.
Huh?
Maybe we can find another use for it.
Like what?
Long story short, I once got injured when I was in this severely dangerous place and I got knocked unconscious.
Oh.
I really thought that was gonna be the end of me. But turns out that's not how it went. Instead,
Yeah,
according to
I
Guildmaster
know.
Cyrus, who
They got me
rescued
to stream for another
After I lost
hour.
consciousness, it was as
So
if
I
my
hit
bad
6
luck just
hours,
stopped
okay? It's
affecting
not
me.
my fault. I didn't
It took me
plan
back
this.
to Mondstadt without encountering any trouble at all along the way. And another time, I got knocked out in a field during a thunderstorm, but then I went the whole night without getting struck by lightning. I wonder if my bad luck is related to whether I'm awake or not. Or in other words, it might be my consciousness that brings me bad luck.
You mean you want to sacrifice yourself?
Not really a sacrifice. I was just thinking,
Thank God.
maybe if I eat this strange dish, it's possible that I'll lose consciousness, right? Once my bad luck is gone, surely help will be here soon.
No! But no way, that's just too tragic.
It's okay. It's better than dragging you and Royce down with me. You made a great point earlier when you said that I should take better care of myself. But right now, this is a life or death situation. Hope you can understand. Here goes.
Bennett! We could not stop Bennett. And this is what we saw. Yikes. You took misfortune off for a time, but the price for it was Bennett's stomach. Oof. Oh my god, that's horrible. That's even worse, honestly. Okay, we have done some Starrick line, we have done some other lines. Should we go with some Archon quests more? Like, just to... Oh, you can claim stuff. Oh, well, I like that. Anyway, should we just focus a little longer on Archon quests since, you know, we already are here, you know?
If you're not sure what to do...
And we have a half hour. We should at least make a little out of it. Use as much time for bits as possible, right? Without punching Bennett. Like, holy crap, that's just gonna be sad. Catherine, what are you thinking of?
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Ad
We'll meet
Astra
again, you two.
Abyssosque.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
No.
Commissions, huh? Let me think.
I don't know.
How about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium.
Why
this
couldn't we just hit
afternoon
him
and
in the
recite a
back
poem on
so
stage.
he got unconscious like that instead of punching him?
And if possible,
Punching sounds so
please also
aggressive,
use
like
your
you're gonna
camera to
punch him
capture
in the
reaction
head.
of the
I don't like
audience
that
upon
thought
finishing the
process.
poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I feel embarrassed just to imagine it.
I see. It appears
No,
that
not
you're
in the
interested
head.
in this
No.
commission. In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Why are you so aggressive? No!
It's not any better.
No! You feel bad for Bennett and now you're gonna punch him like that? No! Isn't that just asking for a beating?
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Oh my god, undead. No, bad.
Commissions to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, the commissioner?
So, Alex,
Well,
how are you
actually,
doing?
I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
You're not actually Catherine, are you?
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine.
Alex,
would crack those kinds of
what have
jokes.
you been doing
When
today?
did you get into her head?
From when she said...
So, and
Astra
undead, when is your
Abyssosque.
father coming
So
to
it's
see
been
you?
this whole time?
Like today?
Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways. And I even had a really, really long dream.
What did you dream
It
about?
was another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival, except it was a happy one.
Aww.
In my dream, I was sitting
Yes,
in the
Kira,
middle of
I
the
am
flower
indeed.
terrace, and everyone
Some idiots made
seriously
me
was
stream
holding
for
hands
another
as they
hour
danced
so
in
I would
circles
hit 6
around me.
hours instead of 5,
It
okay?
danced round and round, and everyone looked
And
really
somehow
happy.
I was
I also got to
stupidly
sit on the
joining in on
gigantic
it.
flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really
Aw,
high above the ground.
that's
And
sad.
he was
I'm
throwing
so
me
sad
backwards
to
among
hear
the
that.
the candies at the children.
You know, Nahida.
No, Kira.
Maybe your dream is how the
Aw.
Sub-Zerus festival really should
That
be.
really sucks.
It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Yeah.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at
You
me
know,
like
undead, you need to then make yourself a you day. So focus on yourself, make some like coach yourself up to like having even a better day. Even though it's a sad like situation.
Have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring
That's a
out what
cute
the
emote.
sages are up to and what they're planning.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zerus festival?
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point.
Aww.
Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while. let's continue our chat here. Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida? Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Possesses a key figure in the academia?
I've already tried that. But all the key members of the academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet. But distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
Possess a student and infiltrate the sage quarter.
No way, that's too risky.
I got
You
it.
mean it'd be too easy to get caught? No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
I
That's
see.
a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
We could grab someone close to the sage and question them.
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all,
Oh, but we do know
every person
one.
in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
I can't think of anything else.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
Sataria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing
This is so
behind the
nice.
grand
I finally
sage of
got
the
something
Academia?
nice to eat again.
We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
I've always liked observing all kinds.
Well, you got me to play now, Mom, so yes.
Always stood out from the crowd.
This is your fault, Chris.
She was
And Kida
born
is
in the
applauding you
desert
for this.
and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia.
It was
and
not a
also
joke.
gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Sataria means star.
Kida,
When she
don't
lived
laugh
in
of
the
him.
desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime.
The radiant
cope with her
of
shame.
daytime.
The star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
This is no longer just a metaphor.
Sound of it,
Metaphor.
Sataria's just hung
I
up
know
on
how
the
to say
research
that.
opportunities here.
But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore.
Yep.
She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Sounds exactly like the person we need.
Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Setaria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
But I went wrong. Oh god. Smooching in on myself.
This should be Setaria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Setaria?
No, I already have enough information on Setaria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendors talking stuff.
Undead, no! I need dinner. But I might be streaming later tonight, so you can join there if you want, and we can talk more if your father is not coming at least.
Have you become troubled over your fate?
But bad the undead. You are not gonna plan my doom. I can't say no, you know.
If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Of course, of course.
No!
In that case...
Not even a police can do that, man. I need food. I need to actually take care of myself. Benny needs to take care of himself. You need to take care of yourself. And so do I. You little...
Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness,
Yeah.
and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
My love. I have none, so I need love.
Love prospects? No problem at all.
Get up.
The gods
No.
have spoken. The truth shall be revealed.
You're not gonna help him. Bad.
Who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be?
I'm that good looking, you know.
Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Poor cat, I just got the excuse.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation
Meow.
of today's celestial
Meow.
matrix is,
Now you got a weird meow
As such, there will be
sound.
no
You're welcome.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Haruto and Marut on your next visit,
No, don't make that into a ringtone. That would be horrible. I also think people will look at you very weirdly. I'm gonna be honest, very weirdly if you began to have like a tone, like phone tone, like meow 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 meow. I can just imagine that. Like, holy crap, no, that's not so
helped
cute.
Setaria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, Listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Okay.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
Do you like cats
Great
undead?
craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Nice. Good choice.
did you
Good
learn this
choice.
trade?
I do too. Though I don't
suppose
have
you
one
could
because
say it
I
all
never was
started with
allowed
my
to have a
dad.
cat from
He's
my
a
mom.
mason by
And when I
trade,
moved
but I
up,
picked up an
I was
interest
not
in
allowed
clay while
because of the
apprenticing for
rules with not
After
having a
that,
pet.
I
So,
began
you
making
know.
pottery by
Ugh.
myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice.
Aw, that's nice.
So is your
Aw.
father still working as a mason?
Don't be undead. I am not your world. I am not the Holy Grail or something. You're not gonna be sad over like
Since he had
not
already
me
saved enough
like
mora
talking with
over
you
all
for
these
some
years,
hours.
He's just enjoying the retired
Don't
life
give me
and
that.
almost nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and
But you
happiness
should
in
play
his
with your
retirement.
cat.
I'll have someone in charge
It
of
sounds
logistics at the
very
guild
cute.
come by another day for some goods.
Kita also
me
have
to it.
like an orange cat. Maybe they look
No
kind of
problem.
like.
Rest easy.
But
All
that is
our
a girl.
goods are sure to meet your every need.
Oh, really? Dang.
This should be our final
But that's so
stop.
nice.
Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant. that
Because
she's
it could be
working at the
like I know
academia.
some apartments
So
kick
she always
out
comes
you
by
out if
whenever she's out in
you
the city.
because you are not allowed to have one, even if
really
it
thought of
is. I think that's so lovely.
It's my duty to protect Samaria's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding.
Really,
at the
they
time.
can't do anything about it. That's cool.
That's right.
That's like
I've always been really
so
interested
awesome
in
to
feats of
have like
marine
that
engineering.
option.
After
Though it
all,
will
I
probably
grew
be
up in
difficult
Leeway
for a lot of
Harbor
people to
and
get
spent
that
my
option.
entire childhood
But I'm so
staring
happy
at
you
ships
got that
going
option
in
for
and
you.
out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to
Yeah.
make it into the academia due to my lack of talent.
Give
But
your cat a hug.
I'm still discussing
Like
all
a
kinds
really
of problems with different
squeezy hug.
scholars.
I don't know if
And
you
I'm
hug your cat.
continuing to study and perform
You
research
probably
from
do.
the restaurant's basement. I'm sure
I will
I'll
look
get to the
weirdly if
academia
you don't.
after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit
Mm.
for learning. Amazing.
I get that.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to
Ah.
hold private events.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chicha.
So you hug her, but she doesn't like it. That's fair enough.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
So, was that everybody?
So, do you guys get a treat from the AO cats too? Like a sacrifice telling you that you are so bad at getting food that they need to hunt for you? That's a real question here.
You still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria
That's a
face
funny
her
question.
problem.
I like that thought.
Sataria's
You are so
already
bad.
used to
Here is
avoiding
some
her
food.
problems. So we must find a way
Well,
to break
maybe
her
they come with a
unusual
socket like
sensibilities.
something. That's
I
like
remember you mentioned
that will
that
make
the
more
Aramates
sense since
and
it's
Port
an
Armas
indoor cat,
are
but
all
still
making
like
a fuss
hunting.
about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a
And that's even more horrifying to think like that.
moment may turn out to be
Ah,
Sataria's
okay, okay, okay. It could have been like so the like hunting, feeling like just getting a plushie or something.
feels about her homeland. Although she knows she
I
shouldn't
have a
turn around
dream,
to help the
okay?
people of the desert,
Let
all
me
she's
be.
done is conspire with the
I have not have a cat, okay? Only when I was little, and that was my mom's cat. I never had one myself. Cray cray. If King Desert were to make demands of Taria.
So, how do we set that up? Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Setaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her
Thank you, Undead. You are saving me
she would
from my
definitely be wary
own.
of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to hire some of her close acquaintances to talk with her,
Kida finally found out why I wanted to give him socks, because he is so bad at hunting himself that someone needs to do it for him, lol.
Implied they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret.
My god.
And then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly,
That's
we'll
funny.
get through to Setaria for sure. She'll never
Why is
guess
that so
we had
sassy?
anything to do
Okay, listen. The real reason is that Kida.
all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't
Lol. I be too. No, but the real reason is that Kida always has holes in his socks. And I adjusted him immediately when I saw that first time I met him. And since then I always wanted to give him socks. Also because he has some, like, he likes fancy, like, funky socks. Like, where there is some design on it, like avocados and things. And I feel like this is an opportunity for me to actually buy socks where it will be fun to give it. Because I don't like, I don't have, like, colorful socks, I only have the same kind of socks, which I have used since 10 years ago. So yeah.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, that's also a problem, Kira. That they are mismatched. Yes, funky socks. No! Alright.
If it was at all possible,
I have used the same like socks. Not that kind of. They're not that old. But I brought the same brand and everything of socks. So they're always the same since like 10 years ago at least. Okay, Undead, now you're just fooling me.
tomorrow afternoon.
This is not the way we are doing things, okay? Kira! God dang it, this is not where we are going. Oh my god. Kira, I'm not gonna do more of the quest today. So, before I'm ending, do you wanna join me in getting, like, using up resin? I need some talent used. I can do it by myself, but if you wanna join, you're more than welcome to. I need this guy's talents. This guy. I could also go for the windmill, so I can upgrade her. What about this one? What talents do you need? And what are you meaning with sock talent? No, we are not getting a talent of socks. No. You're talking about this talent. Correct? I guess we could do this. Let me just see when I'm gonna be able to take this one then. Tomorrow. You know what? Sure, let's go for those. There's some characters that I like them anyway. Waiting for Kira, it's a long process, cause he is slow, and I'm not. Ba 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 ba. Boom.
I see everything.
Okay, we're gonna get that fish over there. Okay, let's go. I am swimming.
Keep up.
I am this good at swimming. Oh. Sorry, kid, I could not hear you calling.
I was just about to type in chat.
Hehe.
Hehe.
Okay, come to me, cause I already, like, here
Yeah.
and everything, and
I'm logging in.
I am lazy.
As always.
Ante, do you hear this? Like, he's just calling me, like always, that I'm lazy. That can't be true, right?
You said it yourself.
This can't
I'm
be
only
true.
agreeing.
Yeah, don't agree.
How can you be mad at me for agreeing with
Did I
you?
just get... I got just executed by myself. That's kind of sad. No one is always lazy. Thank you. I'm so happy. Undead is on my side. Fuck you, Kira.
Undead is wrong.
Lol. I am confusing the undead people.
I see everything.
No. This is fun.
I'm gonna go eat soon, just so you know.
I'm gonna stop soon when I'm done with all like my rest, and this is the
How much
final
rest
one.
do you have?
A lot.
It's like
140.
Okay.
Are you in? Say when you're in. Say when you're in. I'm ready. I'm ready. Maybe. I don't know.
You could condense it if you wanna.
Heck nah! It's the best day
No.
of the week. I'm not gonna waste things. I can't do this myself, so you can just leave when you don't have time.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay. Okay, we are doing this under. Wait, I was gonna take the big long flowery thingy.
Yes.
And you're taking. I'm gonna take some electro. Yes. We are killing fast kiddas, so you better do this good. If you're taking him, I can take this. I am ready.
Okay.
Okay, Undead. How fast do you think we can do?
What if
Robots.
I'll be the two big robots?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So wind doesn't really work
Shinobi,
that well.
Shinobi, there.
Okay, let's do this. Undead, cheer us up and show how much you think about how good we are gonna be. That didn't make no sense at all, but you know, I am okay with it.
Always, once again.
No! Do you just hear how rude he is to me? Like, fam. What kind of robot is that?
Robot.
Yeah, on that I sent a picture of I could not
see
scan them.
everything.
That was kind of weird.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Out of my way!
One with the forest.
Grow.
It's a man in a Viking helmet. It doesn't look. I'm sorry, I could not see that. I am blinded by my desires. Are you good?
Sus.
What?
Sus.
Yeah. Kida, are you okay with playing Dead by Daylight later today?
Probably.
Awesome. That's the spirit. I expect later to play like stream Dead by Daylight, and I was thinking.
Gonna be like super quickly.
He just left, that bastard. And why are we now getting the Dunkedunks? The Dunkedunks. Look at this design.
Alright, Mark. What design?
Oh, on Dari.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's cool.
Yeah. But dang, she's this gamer.
Everyone hold hands.
Can't see.
Let's sweep. This might hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Come on, Kira, do faster.
Let's nip that in the butt.
I see everything.
I wonder when Nahida will have a rerun.
Oh, yeah.
I really want her.
I want her too, cause
You have Nahida.
I want her in Small C.
Really? Oh
Why
wow.
not? I love Nahida. Why shouldn't I get her?
Well, I mean, I'm not judging obviously, but I thought you would rather pull for characters you don't already have.
I will. but if I get the opportunity to see Nagita, I would do that because she is one of my main characters, you know. But you know.
Yeah.
Whee! Whee! I'm flying. I have small feet.
Hehe.
My bond is strong. Lightning.
One with the forest.
Ow.
Sharing my knowledge.
One thing at ha.
Why are you getting hurt, man?
I hear.
So are you.
Why are you getting hurt, man?
Why are you?
Can't
Listen.
see.
I'm doing this very close up.
Nice.
It's not my fault.
My attacks are dealing 32k.
Nice. Do more
Oh,
damage.
36! Sheesh.
I am also upgrading your yeah, I should be helping your abilities.
Yeah, you are, you are.
Yeah.
Nahida does it with her ult, and then you also have Deep Wood.
Yeah. So you will combust. I don't know.
Did you say I will come?
No, I said you're welcome, you
Oh,
boss.
I see.
Yeah. Why the heck would I say the other thing? Can I get a saucy mode in the chat?
Alright, I'll give you one.
Undead, Kira, you're both sending in a sauce. I demand this.
Did it.
Thanks. Where did you go?
Do you mean?
Are you there? Hi.
Yeah, I was sending stuff.
Stand with me.
I see.
This may turn out.
I'll uproot you.
The Temple of
Out of my
Wisdom.
way.
Committed to memory. Let's sweeten the deal.
One with the forest.
This may turn
Come on,
out.
kill the faster. Ooh,
I
this
hear
damage is
everything.
looking so beautiful, man.
Sharing my knowledge.
This way. We get confused about the darkness. That is awkward. I now streamed for over 6 hours.
Yep. 6 hours and 6 minutes.
Uh-huh. I might have gone crazy. I will not say that I haven't, honestly.
Have you had lunch today?
Let's just keep going.
Bruh.
I wanted to stop an hour before to make dinner, you know, but I didn't
Yeah,
get
but lunch. Have you had lunch?
I know that. What you asked.
No, I'm asking if you have had lunch.
Yeah, I know.
Then you can't have dinner if you haven't had lunch.
Oh, you can.
One with the forest.
So, you've just been having candy.
No.
Is what I'm hearing.
I ate.
I know you had candy.
I ate breakfast.
Yeah, but don't tell me candy is breakfast.
No. Ew,
Yeah.
no.
Because I know you had candy while streaming.
Yeah, I ate 2, like Toblerone, like the big Toblerone.
Bruh.
Not 2, like full. I only ate 2 bites, like 2 cracks of it.
I remember when I won a big Toblerone at a boat.
Kind of big.
Huh?
I don't think it was that big. The thing. I think yours will be bigger than that. Because when you're winning, it's like crazy big.
Yeah, but the point is, they have nuts in them.
Oh.
So I couldn't even have my prize.
So it's good that I never asked you if you wanted some of it. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I would eat it if you asked me to.
I know. But
You did offer me nut cream, nut butter, whatever to call it. Basically, sheep Nutella.
Nutella, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to calculate somehow or another.
Uh-huh.
One more and I don't have any more.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Yes.
bond is strong. I'll settle the...
I see everything. Let's sweeten the deal.
I hear
Share
everything.
my knowledge.
Ooh, 37.
Dang. This is so OP when you're like become crazy strong. Nice. That was it for the stream, guys. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a lovely day and keep watching till like later, like come back and watch me because I'm gonna stream DBD. So see ya. Bye.
Bye bye.